have that connect. Okay, so what did I do with my phone? Oh, here we are. Okay. I sorry, years of problems with Xbox and Twitch kind of has me wanting to check in on this. So here we are. Yep. Okay, looks good. I think we're really set here, guys. Slap a little do not disturb on that. Actually, if I have anything come up, I guess I could check my watch pretty easily. You know, from time to time during a cutscene, see if there's some kind of emergency. It's a little in the way. It does have me a little more centered than normal, but kind of in the way of my view with the game here. Sorry, guys. Got to reposition. Hey, that'll work, right? And then I'll get the restream chat up. I've tried to look for some solutions here. I'm going to have to probably get a membership with something that allows you guys to do some interactive stuff, like throw graphics on the screen or something like this to kind of control some stuff. I think there might also be like something I can sign up for so that if I get new subscribers, if I get new channel members, something appears on the stream and kind of encourages people to reciprocate, right? So, possibility of that happening. I'm having a hard time deciding on how to best go about that. It kind of looks like Streamlabs is the answer. But then from your guys' end, I want to know like kind of like what you guys how you feel about it. Okay, so we currently have no viewers. That's a hell of a way to start. Might wait a minute here to see if anybody trickles in. Had some other stuff I wanted to get into. I thought I might do that first. And then I thought, no, you guys want this stream to happen on time, right? And then, boy, was that a mistake. So, yeah, I got to talk about this whole guy in a prison who may or may not have been hanged, but where you seem to be using that as a distraction to deter from who might have been behind taking him out or who he worked for. Because instead we want to play unsolved mystery over here instead of facts of the matter, who's still alive and poses a threat and is actually controlling the US. I'll probably shoot that after we're done for the night. Let's wait till we get somebody to talk in chat here and then we'll get going. You know, I don't want to leave you guys entirely hanging if anybody wants to join with me. We are getting a little bit more niche here. We started off, hey, it's a Switch 2 stream. Mario, Link. We've got DK lined up. These are heavy hitters. But then we kind of segue into, I think Yakuza is popular with Sega, and from just the diminished interest in the stream over here. Hell, the welcome tour, I expected that to really take off because I figured people didn't want to spend the $10 on it. And that's largely true, is it not? So let's wait till we get some chats in. If you're here, remember to hit that like button. Use the chat feature so that I know you exist and are attentive here, and we'll get rolling. This is not a game I've been enthralled with so far, so I can understand if you guys kind of want to check out also. Because early on, it does seem a bit on the bore, a bit on the laborious, we're going to sit through some stuff. Luckily, most of it's voice acted, unless it's a tutorial on the street about how to fight, something kind of more pertinent to the actual gameplay. Been out on the street, and the only thing I can interact with is a pager and a taxi. So that is kind of a problem also. But I've been told, no, stick with it. Come chapter 3, things open up. It gets to be real exciting. Several people have said this was their favorite game of its generation. So let's see what happens, okay? And the chat's completely dead. I think we're just gonna have to go with this and, you know, have at you, Snake. Devil may care. Devil may cry. You know, just go in, guns a blazing. Oh, come on here. Checking to make sure I've got all my like daily tasks out of the way for various rewards. Greetings, legendary badass, back with some more Yakuza 0 director's cut. This is the stream that asks the important questions like, why don't women talk to me? I've got with me the Red Bull I was drinking and a Red Bull Zero. Gonna give that a shot. If this bad boy deplenishes, we may have to do two. If we're gonna finish this game before DK Bonanza, I'm gonna have to like dual fist M&Ms and Reese's Pieces. We've got 2 chapters we probably need to do each night in order to finish this by the 17th for DK Bonanza. It's a lot to chew on. So let's not waste any more time. I usually start the stream pretty late, so I can kind of understand why no one's here. Also, I'm not a hot chick. So let's get into it. If I need to turn the volume down because the, I don't know, for reasons or something, right? Like if it seems like my TV's picking up over here, it's kind of nice to not have to have a headset on. Maybe in an Xbox stream, I can throw in an Xbox hat. Ooh. Climax battles, a challenge mode for the best fight. Sounds kind of like a boss battle. Use weapons to beat enemies. Barehanded don't count. We might actually do a red light raid at some point. I think this is the true DC stuff here. There were some extra languages added to the game. The red light raid is a multiplayer. Challenge a series of battles in single or multiplayer. Complete the main story to discover more characters and movesets. You're going to do this multiplayer. I don't know if that's beat 'em up or versus. Streets of Rage or Street Fighter. Sounds like my guy could use some more skills before going into this. So we're going to head and hit continue here. And yeah, we're starting chapter 2. We had a bit of an autosave a few seconds later, but yes, we know now where to kind of wrap things up, how this game works. There's a lot going on here that kind of screams Resident Evil 5 in ways. With the menu working like that at the end of the chapter, I can kind of see it. That's the guy that was hitting on him at the end. It's like, you've been expelled, but you have such soft hands. Yes, come over to my apartment and take a shower. Ooh, this is cringe. Oh, jeez. Oh, he got the tattoo started. He has the outline. Oh, jeez. Director's Cut decided not to pan down any further. This is not CD Projekt Red.
There's food. I assume you haven't eaten. You're welcome to join me.
I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna have to pass.
He never eats a lot around people.
I'm not big on dining with strangers.
I can only assure you that I'm no threat, Kiryu-san. You are safe here.
Ulterior motive AF. Now we're doing the weird thing where we're still in game engine.
I took the liberty of having them dry cleaned. I hope you don't mind.
But the graphic style changed.
They'll be returned shortly.
It.
You said your name's Tachibana-san?
Yes.
So that's Mr. Tachibana.
You seem ill at ease. I'm no criminal, if that's your worry. Merely a humble realtor, based here in Kamurocho.
Humble realtor.
And what exactly does some real estate agent
Yeah,
want
he
with
looks
me?
so humble.
Some company with my dinner, for one thing.
Something going off his right arm. Got an iron fist.
I eat with my left, though some find that unseemly. I lost the other years ago, yet it still aches in the winter. I've tried every analgesic to soothe the pain in fingertips I no longer possess. To no avail, of course. Eventually, even grimacing became tiresome, and so I stopped.
I didn't ask.
Looking on with the dead eyes, he did.
Kiryu-san,
I
are you
didn't
familiar with the
ask.
concept
I'm gonna
of
have to record that.
Sudanthium?
No.
Capitula, a botanical phenomenon, wherein many flowers form a single composite. In fact, there's a type of Sudanthium with which you are intimately acquainted.
And that is?
A sunflower, of course. Every petal of its distinct corolla is in itself an individual floret.
Raw potato checking in.
Just as an orphanage is a composite of the children reared within its walls. Was it Kazuma-san who chose that name?
What the hell is this?
That original Zelda game is
Sunflower
pretty damn
Orphanage,
cryptic.
where you and Nishikiyama-san grew up as brothers, along with a young woman by the name of Sawamura, Yumi-san. As would be
Sunflower
natural,
Orphanage.
you both regarded Kazuma-san as a father, and followed him into the Yakuza. And now, you find yourself framed for murder. The man who raised you at risk of losing everything.
Enough. Is this your way of trying to intimidate me? Prove you've got some kind of intel network? Why don't you just cut to the chase? I asked you what you want with me.
I would think that by now you could have guessed what any real estate broker in this town would be
There's
looking
almost
for.
an anime-like stiffness.
I want the empty lot.
Just like
of
totally
course.
standing there. It's not really a blocked scene, like
Not
walking
this
around
again.
and
I believe it would be in your best interest to assist me, Kiryu-san. If the Dojima family lieutenants acquire the lot before I do, Kazuma-san's expulsion is assured. However, if I'm able to claim the lot first, Kazuma-san will be safe. Furthermore, I can see to it that you face no charges.
I think
My
Kazuma-san
intelligence
owns the
network,
lot.
as you describe it, is quite considerable. You'll have all the resources you need to bring Kurihara-san's murderer to light.
Yeah,
So,
all the songs
that's
are
everything you
confusing
can
me.
do for me. What is it that I'm supposed to do for you?
Get up, people.
I think it's time you gave me back my clothes.
What reason do you have to turn down my offer?
Let me tell you one thing I've learned about Kamurocho. Never trust anyone who says you can save your life, but won't say how you're meant to pay for it.
How fascinating. You've taught me something new, actually. Before you go, allow me to request this of you then. Take my card, should you choose to reconsider.
Fine. I can do that.
I'll have someone bring your clothes. Please, if you'll excuse
My
me.
clothes aren't even in the room? Yeah, Raw Potato, gathering the moons in Mario Odyssey is not dissimilar to how you acquire stars in Mario 64. I found there to be quite the challenge in getting the stars. Now, there's more moons. A lot of them are pretty simple. I think that the average star is more difficult to pick up than the moon, if I do say so myself. I should let Nishiki. Is either I should let Nishiki know I'm not dead. He's probably still at Kazama's family office. The Kazama family office! Hold on. Are we getting freedom? You gotta be shitting me. What's the S? See a lot of this poster with the oh. Hey guys, is that IRS from WWF? Let's fight, pal. See what you got. Pachinko? That looks almost like I can go in there. Well, I don't really know how to access a, like, true map by any means. Whatever. One of the stars, you have to shoot a wall that has nothing on it and just looks like any other wall, no hints. I'm trying to recall how hints are divvied up in that. I think you do get hints. What is going on here? You got pocket tissues? Huh? Well, I do now. Do I need to go see the women with my... Hold on. Because I have the pocket tissues, some stores have become available. I think. They're like lit up gold. I think that means I can go inside. Like places of interest. I do like his winded animation. Like, hold on, we gotta do it. That is so realistic. That's how people tire out. Alright. Is this the family? They're gonna give me the, what are you doing in here?
Kashiwagi-san.
Kiryu!
Kiryu.
Nishiki?
Kiryu Nishiki.
Idiot! How the hell did you make it out of there alive?
Nishiki.
I can't believe you're okay.
I am for now, anyway. But it's official. Dojima himself cut me loose.
Really? Does that mean Cosmo's-san will be safe?
Nope.
I couldn't take the heat off him. As long as they can blame me for getting mixed up with the lot, they're gonna force Kazama-san to pay for it.
What the fuck? Even after they let you go?
Yeah. This isn't over yet, though. I've got more room to move now. Just need to get my hands on Kuze again. Next time, I'll make him give me the killer.
You're right. First things first. Let's fill Kashiwagi-san in on everything. Come upstairs.
I can't. I'm not a member of the Tojo clan anymore.
Ah, keeping that in
I
mind.
don't belong inside that office. Do me a
Gotta come
favor
to me.
and let him know what happened.
Don't be an idiot about this, man. It's just a building.
I told him I would take responsibility, Nishiki. You have to let me do that.
Raw Potato, that game also comes out at the
He
time
knows
that...
you're not the one to blame.
Hold on. Let's wait till they're done
All
talking.
right, whatever. How about I meet you back at your apartment? We'll talk there. Figure out what the hell to do next.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you, but also I don't really want to miss out on the story here. I should head home for tonight. From here, it'd be fastest to walk north through the hotel district. So what I'm saying is, like, Mario 64, though I never owned it, I borrowed it. It was a game that came out at about the time that you could look stuff up online, and that too many modern games expect you to be looking stuff up on your phone while you play it. That's poor game design. Mario 64 is kind of cryptic in a way in which it's like your family probably has the internet, or might, on the family computer in the computer room. So it's not super accessible, but maybe if you need a hint, you could do it. Maybe you'll buy a strategy guide. Strategy guides were a thing. I don't think that the game is outwardly too cryptic. The 100% sure. But you are given enough clues for the obtainable stars to get the completion of the game for the amount needed for that. Hey, you. Want to play Lucky Hit? I'm sorry, Lucky Hit? There a problem? Yeah, you seem to think you can just walk by me without a word? I have a cool hat and glasses from the year 2015. Do I know you? This isn't your turf. Why should I have to talk to you? Why should I have to tell you anything? I'm not here to chat. You don't want to get hurt. You'll leave all the cash you've got and get lost. Just for ignoring this guy? Hold on, is this guy a 7-footer? Like, what's going on here? Hey, so this is a shakedown. You should pick your targets better. I don't have a single yen for chumps like you. Then I guess we'll do this the hard way. Hope you're insured. In the 80s, guys with glasses couldn't do shit. People with glasses were made fun of so hard until, I don't know, maybe like 2004. Seriously, 2004 is when the big glasses turned things around. Seriously. Let's do this. Is he? Whoa, hold on. He is big. Shit. This is Mr. Shakedown. I was warned about this. Jeez. I didn't expect him to be this huge. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see that I have no health. Is that no health carried over from the last thing I did? I wasn't watching. Did I start the fight with full health? That's not a game over thing. That's more like a penalized for losing type thing, isn't it? Oh shit, that guy's big. Giant man. Hey, you're not half bad. I'll let you off the hook this time. What? If I'm having trouble with somebody like you, I need to change up my training regimen. Time to bump up the intensity. Which is going to be expensive. If I want to save up that kind of money, I've got some shaking down to do. I want to fight this asshole again. Damn it. Get back here. Hey, you okay, man? Yeah. You just had the misfortune of meeting Kiryu Igishira, Mr. Shakedown, they call him. Mr. Shakedown? Takedown, shakedown, cry loud, you're busted. Yeah, he'll go after anybody that crosses his path, and then he takes everything they've got. You seem like you can hold your own in a fight, but that guy's on a whole different level. If he sets his sights on you, you run for it. He's definitely more than your average tough guy could handle. Still, I wish somebody would come along and beat all that stolen money out of him, though. What? Did he get you too? Damn right he did. Took my whole holiday bonus. I knew I wouldn't have made a beeline. If I knew I should have made a beeline to the bank with it. You be careful too. Next time you're sitting on a stack of cash. Hold on, if you get too much cash, this guy comes in and beats you up. Oh, and rumor has it Igashira is not the only Mr. Shakedown, and that they aren't just a Kamurocho thing. Stay sharp if you ever go out of town. So is Kamurocho the town? Mr. Shakedown, huh? He was insanely tough. I probably haven't seen the last of him. Better keep my eyes peeled. If you lose to Mr. Shakedown in battle, he'll take all the money you have. If you spot him in the street, the safest tactic is to run away before he can rope you into fighting. Shit me. If you can beat Mr. Shakedown, you'll reclaim all the money he's stolen from you. The amount he's carrying varies at different times. If you can take him down when he's especially flush with cash, you can make back more than what you've lost. Did I just lose an assload of money? I should just head home for tonight. Hold on. It says X. Sometime. Okay, so hold on. By winning you can get back the money you lost as well as some extra by winning a rematch. If Mr. Shakedown takes you on and you lose, build up your skills. He didn't really take anything from me. That was weird. Alright. So I gotta be on the lookout for some of the Denzians. This guy looks kind of sus. Is he gonna try to fight? Okay, guess not. Is the S a safe house? I wish I could pull up a full map here. We've already talked to that guy. Alright, we gotta avoid Mr. Shakedown. We gotta actually look for this guy. He's not dressed flamboyantly enough. SEGA! Please let me play some... Now look, it's lit up purple. I've got to get in there. Yes! Sega loves to plug their arcade business in games, don't they? Of course, Space Harrier. I'm expecting Hang On also. Do I need a gold lizard? No Sonic the Hedgehog in there. So we're keeping with the mythos that this is the 80s. These look fairly 80s. Man, the cabs look nice. Okay, do I need to get tickets first? Hello, welcome to the Sega Arcade. What can I do you for? Change UFO catcher prizes? What? I think the UFO catcher needs new prizes. Of course. Please, give me a minute. We call those crane games, right? In Japan, it's a UFO catcher. Am I missing something? Oh, I like the touch of that lining around the trash can. You guys got a microphone over there. They might even do some little karaoke. Thanks for waiting. Hold on. How come there's no ashtray? Have you guys... Oh, yeah, there are ashtrays. Have you guys seen the ashtrays they had? Now, these were like in the mid-90s. They had ashtrays for the, like, Astro City games, arcade cabinets. And they're pretty hard to come by, so people have to kind of, like, make their own, like, on Etsy and stuff. Look. This bears saying, you guys probably expected this, but in the event something happens to my eyesight and I lose an eye, and I have to get an eye patch... That will be when I start smoking cigars, because I want to be able to use the eye patch to strike the match, and then lit the cigar. Otherwise, not really so much into smoking. The more you know. I feel like more people should have that philosophy. Hold on. He's talking... He just said something about that shakedown guy, and I kind of missed it. Are these people talking in... That space area. 100 yen to play. Do I want to play? I think Nintendo created the game at a time when they expected kids to communicate with each other when they find... Perhaps. It's a possibility, yeah. I'm not good at Space Harrier. I've fleeting touched it. I expect this to be an arcade perfect port.
Invaders, you're going down! Space Harrier, engage!
Kind of advanced for the super scaling, but otherwise I'm not really so sure. Shoot, reverse switch, rapid fire. Okay, reverse. Insert coins X. Kind of looks like we're in here. Do we have any pinball? I'd love to have some pinball.
Welcome to the family.
It actually had the plus sign there.
Ouch!
Oh shit, we gotta watch out for that, huh?
Ouch!
I know the Genesis couldn't really do this perfect, but it still impressed people quite a bit. Oh, you know what they need to have? Fantasy Zone. Is Fantasy Zone in this? Maybe at another Sega arcade? I'm kind of doing okay, aren't I? Okay, in theory, if you're playing this and then you had Galaga next to you, you're probably pretty mind blown. Like this probably caused people to like blow their heads, right? This is probably pretty mind blowing in its day, right? Let's see. This is about, I don't know, 6-7 years older than Star Fox, right?
Get ready.
Nazim, don't be nervous. Everybody here's chill except me. I'm kind of an ass. Do I have a special move? Son of a bit.
Get ready.
They have Slaughterhouse? That's not a Sega published game, is it?
You're doing great.
I actually got to the second stage. This is the most I've played this game. I've played literally a minute. I think the last time, probably the only time I've played this is in Shenmue. Son of a trees! Curse you! Look at that. Give me time to put my initials. You know what I hate when you're putting your initials and instead of... Oh my god, it's still scrolling. I'm not pushing anything. Shit. Come on. It's just scrolling automatic. Oh, come on. Shit. Alright, we gotta get out of here, guys. That was cool. For, you know, nostalgia's sake. Everybody say hi to Nazim over there. Kind of has a rather Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom looking avatar picture. Let's see. Switch screens. Ooh, cool.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready. Shared universe with Fantasy Zone. Select items. How do you get out? How do you leave? Shit. Okay, the minus button. Splatterhouse, yeah. See, I don't think that's a Sega game. I should tell this attendant, why do you have 2 games in your arcade? Hold on, is this not playable? I think the only playable game's Space Harrier. It's definitely an element. Also, ancient game design where tedious random stuff was expected. You're talking about a game where Super Mario Brothers had the most known secret in all of video games, right? I'm not any good at this, but everybody knows where that first one-up is, right? Everybody knows where the first warp is at the least, right? Move claw back. What? Now, of course. No, I didn't get anything. Hold on, I have more turns. All right, let's see if we can get this cowgirl here. That's not the... Move claw back A. Oh, okay, you release it. I was expecting to use the damn analog stick. There has to be a reason you want one of these squirrels. There must be a woman that Kiryu must woo. Oh, a little too far. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that looks pretty good, guys. We're doing this. We're doing it. Oh, this is an achievement on Xbox, I'm sure. Yes. First try. Chestnut the squirrel. Yep. All right, are we going to pick that up? Heck yeah, we're quitting. We're grabbing the damn squirrel. He has it, right? Nice. This red stuffed squirrel toy is striking a rather pretentious pose. Not any way we can... Oh, here we go. You listen here, Pilgrim. I'm going to shoot you. What was with the tissues? Never know when these tissues... I guess if I get beat up on the street, you know, before you go talk to the hot women. Alright, so what games do we have on this flyer? I don't think it's anything in particular, right? Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Heard good things. Have never played a Paper Mario. Had a section like this where you had to use this type of claw arm to get a badge. It was very finicky. That was the most forgiving claw arm I've ever seen in a game. Full effing stop. Alright, we're watching out for really tall guys. Now, why is this lit up? Maybe if he doesn't go to sleep, he has to replenish his health by buying goods, right? This is a rather authentic looking little bodego. Bodego, but is it bodego or bodego? King, is that an anime magazine? It's the magazine rack. Maybe I'll take a look. Which magazine do I want to read? Shonen King. Isn't Shonen Jump, isn't that where the shonen stuff, like the manga for all the, like One Piece and all that go? Yeah. $1988. Shonen Gashua's manga magazine for boys. Pelican Road and Lock the Superman are two of the currently popular series in this bi-weekly comic collection. Which magazine? So hold on, is he not gonna actually buy any? Famicom? Hold on, is this Nintendo? A magazine about games for all sorts of hardware. It's full of information about upcoming games and top developers, as well as popular columns, previews, and video game reviews. Is he not actually gonna read it? Like, that's what I'm not understanding. Thousand Year Door is fabulous. Is that available? Is that like a GameCube game, or is it a Wii game or something? Like, is it available in SO, or expected to get there? Why buy it when you can read it? Dude, they shuffled some things around at my grocery store, and in doing so, the already scant magazine section is now like one shelf. Ripped. Man, back in the 90s, I used to go to the grocery store with my mom and dad and just kind of, I'm just gonna go read magazines and just read through like the game magazines, the car magazines. Let's talk. This is a shakedown. Hello. Toughness Z. Yeah, we're probably gonna need that. A little health boost. Torrenter. Hold up. Hold the hell up, boys. That container right there is suspiciously similar to OG Red Bull. OG Red Bull had a little glass bottle that looked a lot like that. We're gonna buy some for the horde. I hear girls say that all the time. I don't know what it means. Cool, we bought one item and left. It's not gonna let me just buy a bunch of things and then... This is more than enough of this piping hot udon. Udon, is it pronounced? Assortment to satisfy your hunger. Perfect for a cold winter evening. Oh man, we're gonna get cold in this game, aren't we? There's a remake on Nintendo Switch, and you could play it on the Switch too. Biscuits are cheap. Charge your health and heat a little. Well, we're probably gonna need some of this. Are these prices accurate to the time? Because, I mean, this is some cheap-ass eating, right? Like, we're looking at, like, 10 cents for some of this stuff, right? Oh, you can go a little further. Piping hot and delicious steamed bun. It does look good. Oh, jeez. He doesn't say what the benefits of the food is. Bait? Do we have a fishing mini game? Small pack of tissues for when you're on the go. Hold on, is that related to using the restroom? The benefit of eating food is you don't die. Kind of, like that's the real world application, isn't it? The steamed bun looks pretty good. I don't really understand why the guy wants to kick me out of the store after buying one item directly from him and everybody else gets to like look around at shit. These are novelty sunglasses. I can use those. Right? What's the S? S is payphone. Is it a save? Like, Use the item box. It didn't even dawn on me that one has to go somewhere to save their game. I mean, it does have autosave, right? Which is like one of the like niceties of modern gaming. What do we got going on over here? We got. I think she's talking to me. You can't slap her. You can travel to Kiryu's apartment from here. Call it a day. I don't think you have that real-time clock management like that was annoying as so in Shenmue. Thank God that didn't become a thing. Be home by 8. You know, what is it like? Be home by it was like 11 p.m. You're out fighting in like the battle royale, and then it's like, oh, it's midnight. Sorry guys, got to teleport home, right? This is the 2000s. You got to buy each item one at a time. I heard this was a 2015 game, but a lot of this seems older to me, like 2005. Like I'm getting a lot of like RE4 kind of vibes out of things. RE5 with some of the menu in a way. All right, I probably should have read that. I don't even think he actually made it to his apartment, has he? Game does not want me walking over there. Is this the place? Dress this up a little bit. Long day.
It's me. You there? I'm coming in.
Only have beer.
What else is new?
Does
Look at this
Yama
place.
stand for something?
Nishiki, did Kashiwagi-san say anything else once I left?
Sorry, not a word.
I see.
After he saw you were still walking, the guy basically inhaled another bowl of cold noodles. Other than that, he just sat around all night with his jaw clenched shut.
Sounds like him.
Doesn't it? Shit. Bet Kuze never expected he'd go to bed without a pinky tonight. No telling what the future holds, huh?
Yeah, well, it could have a lot worse in store for us. If any of the lieutenants manage to get a hold of the empty lot, Kazuma-san is done for. A pinky will look like child's play. Meanwhile, I still have to worry about the police. Who knows when they'll try to bring me in?
You haven't heard, have you? Kiryu, the president of Toko Credit's dead. They just found the body.
Ah, it's looking to beat him up.
What?
I saw it on the news. Somebody shot him in his office. He was acting on Lieutenant Kuze's orders, sending you to the lot, right? You asked me. Kuze knew he had to shut him up.
Yeah, I think Kuze's behind it.
That makes Kuze a murderer. Is it really so easy to kill someone in cold blood?
With his neck on the line, son of a bitch is liable to do anything. Which is why kicking his door down and hoping he'll talk is only gonna put you in the morgue next. Before you go crazy again, let's take a second to think.
So what's your idea?
I don't know. Sorry. I figure that's not what you want to hear.
Nishiki, have you ever heard of Tachibana Real Estate?
Why? Finally moving out of this dump?
It is a dump.
The guy who runs it, Tachibana, he found me after I left Dojima's office last night. Apparently he's got his eye on the empty lot. And he says he can prove me innocent if I play ball.
Huh. Actually, I think I have heard of this outfit. Oh, come on. Now we got these guys in the mix too.
What do you know about him?
Well, for starters, they're not exactly the kind of agency you find in the phone book. I've only caught bits here and there, but I get the sense their game is property acquisition, centered exclusively on Kamurocho.
Sounds like a realtor to me.
Yeah, but
Is
think about
Kamurocho
it.
a real
You know
place?
how tight this city's packed. Standing room only out there with all the bars and clubs and shit. And most of them are at least partially owned by the Tojo clan. Yet somehow, these Tachibana assholes come into town and, just like that, they start finding loose bricks in the wall.
So, how do they do it?
Any business they set their sights on ends up shuttered. No matter how successful the place is, they get them to clear out. Bribes, threats, harassment, pretty much whatever it takes to snuff out the shop and snatch up the land.
He said he was just a
Tachibana's
humble
more
realtor.
Yakuza than the Yakuza. Even if it's a Tojo operation, they're ready to throw down, turf war style. Real estate's a battlefield right now. And sure, plenty of small-time crooks have been trying to get in on it. These guys, though. Syndicates like this don't come along every day. Tojo HQ itself has its hands full trying to exterminate them.
Seriously?
Like I said, that's just what I've heard. But, if it's true, things do become more interesting with them on your side.
That's assuming they can even be trusted. I still can't figure out what Tachibana stands to gain by winning me over.
Alright then. Tomorrow, you and I'll go out hunting for more info. See what we can dig up.
No. I can handle it myself.
Huh?
Look, if the Dojima family catches us out there together, you're in it too. Stay away.
Kiryu.
I broke my oath, Nishiki. Whatever happens, I've got to go it alone.
See, it's almost like it's from a time in gaming where they were so proud on flexible muscle tissue in the models that was enough. People can just sit here and kind of move their face around and talk, and as long as the lips are kind of in sync with the sound, people will be plenty impressed. Like that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Maybe Nishiki's right. I should accept Tachibani's offer. But I need more to go on before I can trust him. I should hit the town to see what I can find about him. Gather info on Tachibana real estate. Oh man. Kind of a slum, yet I feel kind of safe here. You know, not like, look, slum in Japan, better than slum in US. I'm just gonna say it. Okay, can't do anything with cats apparently. And the way to get out of here is go to Kamurocho. Why, yes. Did it cost me money on a taxi? You know, I think in our chat over here, Nazim was like, first time in the chat, kind of nervous, and then bolted. You think you're gonna walk with your woman in front of me? Oh, he separated the couple. I didn't think I could do that. All right. What are you guys gonna do? Did I just break up their marriage? Nope. Wait a minute. Stop. What? Is this a fight? He got away? I'm standing right here. What? What happened? What on earth happened? Men in black.
Out
Here
of my
come the
way.
men in black. So you'll soon realize that as you look into the hit songs of Will Smith at the height of his power, Men in Black, blah, 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 you start to realize that it's really just a bunch of stolen beats and stuff. Just a shitload of sampling. Like, hey, let's just steal from Stevie Wonder. That's pretty much what all the rappers were doing in the 90s. Men in Black assholes. Come on, come on. Hit me. Eat it. Uncanny aspect of dialogue interactions now. Are you even human? No. I'm a Yakuza. Ex-Yakuza. Now I'm just a hero for fun. I'm gonna go bald soon and wear a cape. Hey, no? Oh shit. Tease me with that staircase. Get out of my way, asshole. You too. What's going on over here? Is there something to read? No? Alright. More Men in Black. QTE? Oh, collateral damage hit him in the head with that guy's foot as he was falling. It's like nowadays so many songs are interpolations of there are songs now that are like we've come to a point where it's like we can remake music. Have you heard this atrocity called Anxiety? Some black chick, name does not deserve to be shared. I don't remember it. She just took the song Somebody That I Used to Know, Somebody, you know that Gautier song, just straight stole that and starts off like, sounds like a dying cat at the start, Anxiety, and it's like, oh my god, this is where we are now. We're like, it's not a sample, it is just, let's just lift the music, and because it happened 10 plus years ago, we can pretend that thing, the original thing, never happened, and I can get credit for it. Okay, can I steal this? It's almost, you know what that is? Okay, I missaid. It has a little bit of Testarossa, but the length is all wrong. What the shit? For being by that guy's car?
You'll regret this.
Oh, these guys might be able to fight. Switch it up and make him eat some ground. I just wrecked somebody's bike. Okay, well, we've gotten to a point now where we can just start fighting anybody, I guess. Must be the way to make some dough. Yeah, anyways, I was going to say the proportions, like the length of this car, it's more of an MR2. But yeah, it's just kind of all over the place. Let's see, we have a savey save. Oh, I don't need to overwrite, do I? Oh, that's kind of stacking some saves a little close, but... So, mission. Do I fall in with Tachibana real estate or not? Time to ask around town, see what I can dig up. Everybody wants to fight. No? Uh-oh, Mr. Shakedown, right there. Dang, he's tall. Did I steal a bunch of tissues? I mean, I could save outside of... All right, let's give him a try here, guys. He's got 10 million yen on him. Punch him in the back. Hey, you. I thought he was kind of short when I first voiced him, so now I don't know what to do with that. Dermot says, Shinmu was crazy in scope. Can only imagine the nightmare QA was for. Yeah, still I guess games like that need to be applauded. There's something to be said for blazing the trail. It's just, you know, not every genre is perfected early on. That's still kind of plays into the whole action RPG thing that we're kind of still doing in some way today. So when you look back at the older games in it, you kind of see where all the improvements that we have nowadays are not there. And you're like, oh man, now this is happening. Now I'm stuck. I can't skip the dialogue. What kind of choice is this? You know, what, he can only get one job and he has to do the forklift. Like, you're the guy from before, but the one who picks fights with innocent passerby. Oh, hold on, yeah. You heard about me, huh? Well, that makes it easy. I'm called Kiryu Iyashira. Working on becoming the strongest living creature. What? Apex Predator? The heck?
What?
Becoming what? Being the strongest man in the world just doesn't cut it. One day I'm gonna stand at the apex of all organisms. Okay. That's awfully ambitious for someone who acts like a common thug. Why is the strongest living creature walking around town beating people up for money? Look, going to the gym or any of the regular stuff isn't for me. I need special training and that costs money. How else am I gonna pay for it? Everyone in Japan comes to spend money here in Komaracho. So here I am, looking for easy pickings on the streets. You'll get shot. Like, shot or stabbed. Like, have you not taken this into consideration, pal? Well, you better look somewhere else because I don't feel like donating money to your cause. Yeah, that'll teach him. It's not voluntary donation. I'm taking it by force. You won't have a single yen left when I'm done with you. I keep feeling like we're going to do like a QTE there. Holy hell. Stick and move, right? Alright, now I have a jump kick. Oh my god. It doesn't take much to lose to him, does it? Huff, huff, and I puff, and I blew my house down. Gotta admit, you're one tough one. So you get it now. Your money is my money. I'll make better use of it anyhow. You got shaken down. Oh shit, we're gonna load is what we're gonna do? This is peanuts. I need real money to get strong. It's like I'll have to keep doing this. No, hold on. Give me back my money. Damn, he's the real deal. I better stay out of his way when I'm carrying lots of cash. And he disappeared. Okay. to the load screen. Let's see, 36. Chapter 1 real estate broker something. I'll have money, right? Okay, good. Yeah, that was, I saw him around the corner and thought, you know what? He could use a good kick in the head. What do we have here? Waiter on his way to work. I'm bummed that Cafe Blend closed all of a sudden. Them being open all night was a huge deal. You heard anything about it? Think the guy running the place just skipped town. Tachibana, right? Nah, they just moved shop. They're across from Mock Bowl, behind Theater Square. There's a new sign up. Oh, really? But wait, why bother moving if it's only a few blocks away? They got chased off by those guys Tachibana Real Estate. I hear they didn't even leave the guy much choice. Same with all the other tenants in that building. The lot of them either moved their shop or just shuttered for good. Whoa, seriously? Well, that's a relief. Guess I'll have to hit him up behind Theater Square next time. You know, come to think of it, did you even get a good map system in Shimu? I'm having trouble remembering what our objective is. Ran off a cafe called Blend Thought it had two words in the name. In Theater Alley, across from Mac Bowl. I should check it out. Look in my pocket. Hey, it's that guy. Emoji. Hey, Kiryu-san. Well, if it isn't Kamoji, he might teach me his ways. Thanks again for before. So, this is where we do your thing, huh? A punch-out artist, was it? Is he missing teeth? Looks a little crooked. Yep, that's right. That's me. That's my job. I couldn't make much sense of Bacchus's explanation. What is it you do exactly? Oh, rules is simple. You knock me down or you knock me out. And the prize money's yours. Prize is double the stakes. Customers put up 10,000, and then if they win, I give them 20,000. Half of that's the upfront fee, so you only need to fork over the other half. Pay Kamoji an equal amount for the entry fee in advance. The time limit is 60 seconds. If you get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. If you hit the challenger, you also lose. If you hit the what? So how do I knock him out without hitting him? I see. So people actually put money on this? Frustrated drunks, that's your best bet. Come at you in a nice straight line, easy to dodge. Oh, I'm not fighting him. I'm signing up to get drunks to fight me and I just dodge. I think that's what we're doing here. Straight line, easy dodge. Punches are garbage too. I'd advertise to everyone I seize. So most challengers are guys looking to blow off steam by hitting someone, and there's no women around? Not a tough guys looking to win some cash, huh? Oh, I almost read that as suppositories, okay. Oh, hey, if you was interested, why don't you try it out? We could bill you as my apprentice. What? Why would I want to be your apprentice? Truth is, nobody's ever took me down before. Word's getting around, so I got some more gawkers and less challengers. But with an apprentice, I reckon that'd be changed. They'd want to see if they could take you on, so I can get tons of challengers. Okay? Makes sense, but I don't take too kindly to being made anyone's apprentice or pupil. I told Bacchus the same. Well, if I has any pointers to give ya, I'll be sure to let you know. I am a pretty good teacher. Strange guy, but that Kamoji seems like the real deal. I could learn more about that fighting style. Sure, why not? Tell me how this goes. Alrighty, we'll check out this price list. Customers get to choose one of the courses. 100 million yen course? Jeez. I can't afford to give that out if I lose. Some of these prices are pretty pricey. Plenty of people rolling in cash around here, so I figured I might get lucky. One guy picked the million yen course once.
What?
All very well if you win, but you have to pay out if you lose, right? That's a pretty big gamble. Holy shit. Farthead just dropped 25 bucks. Sir, I believe you've lost this. I believe you lost something in my chat. What happened? You can't just be doing that. You can't be giving an old guy a heart attack. I'm hopped up on Red Bull and M&Ms and Reese's Pieces. Well, I gotta figure out some way for you to, you guys can better see. It says super chat $25. Do I need to? Is there a message to that? Am I missing something? Hold on here. I mean, I guess I can just hit reply thanks, but yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to. I need to give you guys some, like, there are some things that make like sounds or interactions or something, or maybe you like put a mustache on people, or I don't know what, but there could be some more ways to do this. I'm trying to look into it. I'm still kind of a noob when it comes to this, and also I'm not a hot chick, so it's really hard for me to navigate this scene. All right, if you win, you have to pay it out. If you lose, that's a pretty big gamble. Yeah, okay. Or was that Kiryu saying that? Thanks for the entertainment. Okay, awesome. Trying. Yep, that's why I turned down the million yen guy. He looked a bit too tough to risk it. Then why are we... Then why even have those core... I don't have 100 million... I don't have a million yen to offer anybody, but... what the hell? It attracts challengers. No way a homeless guy the likes of me could pay out, right? Well, yeah. Those are some sideburns, by the way. Not that I would try to emulate his sideburns for the stream, but geez. Those are... You didn't even see sideburns that extreme in, like, 1997, Anyways, you don't seem keen to learn that way, so Bacchus's plan sounds best. Bacchus had a plan? What was it? We starts by looking for a 10,000 mark. Then if that works out, we shoot for 100,000. Dodge our way through about and set our sight. Well, what if we went up to Mr. Shakedown, but he didn't want to pay because he's the apex predator? He's dreaming if he thinks that'll work. I suppose 10 million yen and 100 million would be next. No way anyone will take up on a bet that... This has got to be the way to make money. If you're walking around with 100 million yen, then you're flush, right? I mean, at the worst, what is that? $1 million, right? Never know, thought though, right? Don't knock it till you... So you have to walk into 1988's version of Floyd Mayweather and hope that he doesn't touch you. So who pays out the prize money? You, of course, Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san. God. Got to make sure you've covered it if you'll ever lose. If everything goes smooth, the money'll come flying in. Fine. Alright, training has ended. Alrighty, let's start with the 10,000 course. Just give me a shout when you're all ready with the money. Don't slack off from training. What? Okay. So we're gonna learn how to do this. First up's the 10,000 course, Kiryu-san. You ready with that? The money and all. What gives, Kiryu-san? You got the cash, but you've been slacking off on your training. You haven't upgraded your abilities enough to select this prize level. Upgrade your rush style abilities under... You don't get some more training, you might as well fold that money into paper planes and put a little effort in them, huh? Alright, fine. Okay, rush, hurry, hurry, baby, come to me. Rush. Who is in that music video of Paula Abdul, guys? I want to know. Was this before he has a kid? Does that Dojima guy, does he have a kid that I need to know about? Improved quick step. Improves the evasiveness of your quick step. That's going to be costly as shit. Look at that. The prices are outlandish. Evasive weaving. Okay, so we could kind of go in that direction, sure. Hawk Spirit, intimidate the enemy. Let's move this way and get a little bit more evasive. A charge punch, attack that can be unleashed from a rush combo. Does this menu strike you as a little RE4, RE5 in a way? Like there's something mid 2000s about this menu here. Weave away from the enemy during a rush combo. Or that's unreachable. Fright effect only works against certain weaker foes. Intimidate the enemy to fill the heat gauge and frighten them. Come on. And then they go, no. Why not? And then that's a shortcut to what? This next lost section down here? 400 million. Perform a quick step after. How freakishly rich are you going to expected to be to like fill up this damn wheel, man? 1 billion. Essence of sword shattering. Use fist of iron to engage an enemy carrying a sword and shatter their weapon. With knuckles, X with knuckles upon enemy. Sure looks like brass knuckles, yeah. Okay, can we do this now? First up's 100,000, the 10,000 course, Kiryu-san. You ready with the money and all? Hold on, I might have just blew all my money. Yeah. Kiryu-san, you got some money and you're in tip-top shape, ready to drum up some business? Sure. Who had a kid? Are you saying Kojima over here? Because like this isn't the kind of thing you do if you had a kid, but he looks kind of old to be getting to be a dad. Kiryu over here, maybe he has a son later. This is my starting point. So let's try to avoid the spoilers and everything, but I'm sure there's a lot of lore and things, and I was told it was a pretty good place to enter the series. All right, I'll hang on to it for you. Step on up, everybody. Listen up, everyone. It's Punch-Out Artist time. Today, my apprentice Kiryu-san will be taking on all comers. It's a $10,000 a shot. You knock them down even once in 60 seconds, and you double your... That sounds like that's pretty doable. Oh, man. Like, okay, look. I'm gonna let you guys probably know this, but like I'm the master of pull-ups. Those things where it's like, can you hold on to the bar for a minute? I'd be like, guys, you don't know who you're messing with over here. Like, this isn't gonna work out well for you. Now, what if you like walk in and it's like, shit, Mike Tyson? Like, who else in the '80s would be a serious problem over here? And you know, you're probably gonna run into one of these guys. Make sure you only talk to the wobbly dudes. Or are they putting it on? Is this a hustle type thing? Oh man, I haven't had this much beer since the '70s. Whoa. And then they do the hustle move, huh? Yeah, give me a shot at this. Thought you'd never ask. First, the entry fee. Hey, I'm gonna enjoy pretending that you're the guy at work I can't stand. I get blow off steam and make a buck.
Hi.
Okay, good luck. Take a look at the rules. Pay Kimoji an amount equal to the entry fee in advance. The time limit's 60 seconds. You get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. If you hit the challenger, you lose. So it is evade and evade and evade. You got this, Kiryu-san. Alright, let's fight. This sounds arguably more earnest than 3-card Monty, right? Everyone gather around and watch. It's a free show for you. Alright. No, this is like Fight Club. It's a little restricted, isn't it? Holy. Alright. Yeah, I can shake him by just running, maybe. This circle might be getting smaller. It feels smaller. Okay, those people are getting punched in the ribs. She's going to the hospital after that charge. Alright, we're almost there. This is a little nerve-wracking. Oh. The crowd was amped for that, right? Look, I know Tekken wants to do a Waffle House arena, a stage, but they can't get clearance. They could call it something else, Waffle Headquarters, or, you know, let's say Waffle House, Waffle Home, French Toast Home, and then otherwise it would be Waffle House. Does anyone remember that? It was like Tekken 4 had a Fight Club stage where there was like just a bunch of like rowdy guys in like a pit. We don't have that in fighting games anymore, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think that's in anything, right? God, I can't land a blow. You're pretty good at dodging. Still, the exercise did me good, thanks. All right, good fight. Hey. Too bad luck wasn't on your side. Come on back and try again. I did watch Gladiator 2. There is a review of it on this channel. And there is a director's cut version of that review with a nice little tidbit I got directly from an actress in the movie. So, and Mary KK, I think you are a member. I wish my restream thing here showed who the members were. I don't... Yeah, but yes, that is a check the recent reviews, or check the director's cut playlist or something. Fine work, Kiryu-san. You were slippery as an eel. The challenger seemed satisfied too. Yeah, turned out all right. Bet winning is a pretty thankless job in this case, though. One thing you can try is evading at the last possible moment. Pulling that off's a great feeling. Dodging at the last minute, huh? You learned Swallow Spirit. Press B. Oh! Did I not just research that ability myself? Or is this doing going to teach you the abilities instead of having to outright pay? Like, the pay is the other possibility. Do you like Pedro Pascal as an actor? I have not seen him in a heap of shit. Look, Mary, I will say this. Diatribe time. They're trying so hard to make Pedro Pascal a thing, aren't they? He's being forced down our necks. 2025 is the year of Pedro. With that said, I think Hollywood is in for a rude awakening. One cannot become a movie star after being a streaming star. We have tried this with some of the Stranger Things kids. We'll marry them to another IP that kind of works. Hey, it's 11, but she's with Godzilla. Oh, don't worry, it's that Finn Wolfhard kid, but it's a Ghostbuster, so you're going to see it anyway. Or did you not? In this case, it's a guy who shows up on your little screen and your phone that you look at when you're on your stationary bike, and you watch his series, and you're mildly amused, but now you're being asked to pay an ass load of money to sit in a seat behind a tall person with a noisy kid kicking you in the back. And they're going to find out that you can't make a streaming star a movie star. There ain't no way I'm watching The Last of Us. Shit. God, I would rather play The Last of Us than watch The Last of Us. Shit's sake. Oh my God, I'm gonna be a dad. The Last of Us, the game and the TV show, defies logic. Let's come in at the end and the death of the zombie craze. And then we'll just slightly apply some of the Japanese rules with like the plant stuff sticking out of people. That's the way the Japanese kind of describe zombies. They have like stems sticking out because it's the thing that happens to ants and stuff with like a wasp larva, whatever, fungus. Let's just apply that and then everybody will eat it up. You know, we'll tell them that this is a prestige streaming series and they'll eat it up. And that's the kind of shit that happens, right? It's on HBO, so you know it's important. You learn to swallow. You learn to swallow shit. I have to say it like that. Speaking of swallowing, have you seen this new Dupixent commercial? I swear, Dupixent was like for skin rash, irritation, eczema shit. This week, they decided Dupixent is for if you have trouble swallowing with some kind of esophagus, whatever the hell syndrome, condition, syndrome, disease. I'm sure they're going to call it a disease, act like it's contagious. We're mistakenly coming across tertiary objectives for these pills. They've been floating around so long, it's like, oh, Skyrizi. Yeah, okay, so it helps with your asthma, but it'll also let you drop sick beats. You know, it's like shit like that. It's some good advice, Kimoji. Much appreciated. Sure, he's in way too many projects. Michelle Yeoh is dwindling. I mean, is she the worst actress to win Best Actress? She's certainly in the running. Am I wrong? Is Everything, All Thing at the Same Time, is that the worst movie to win Best Picture? Maybe not. We've been slumming it pretty hard for a while, so... I mean, but it's not good, right? Yeah, come back anytime. About the winnings, we split 10,000 entry fee, and I'll give you back your stake, so that's 1,500. Okay, that's not too bad, but I make more punching people in the back of the head. We split the winnings. Consider it overhead and lesson fees. Pretty fair if you ask me. However, what may make doing this worthwhile is learning the abilities instead of paying 4 million yen for them. This came out for PS3. I've read that, but there's elements here that look more like of the Xbox, GameCube, PS2 era in a way. I mean, I know I mentioned RE5, but I see a little bit of RE4 sort of things happening in this too. Would you rather be a knight or a samurai? Oh, that's a tough call. I could kind of go for either. I think I'm going to go with knight because I already know English. Kiryu doesn't think that's very fair. Next up is 100,000. I'll be waiting. Should I do this? Learn all of Kimoji's moves. Hold up here. Let's look at the ability shit. Did I learn that? So I got that move. If I had purchased that, the heat gauge will rise when you evade an enemy's attack just before it lands. I wonder if I had bought that myself. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Feint punch. Catch an enemy off guard with a straight punch to the body. Wouldn't a feint punch be you fake them out? You look like you're going to strike, and then you hit him with the other arm, maybe? Maybe these are things that I learned from him. So it said 1 of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Possibly. I think I need to get up to this bracket, and then I could get that from him. I could be wrong. All right. We have a lot of navigating to do without a proper map. Do I need to buy a map? Oh, hold up. Map here. Hold this shit up. We found a map. What was my damn objective? It said go to the theater district. Mock bowl. A bowling. Hold the hell. You can bowl? What are the odds you can bowl with the gyro controls in this game? What are the damn odds? There's a list. Okay, so there was a place called, what was it, Bend or some shit? Heroin karaoke. Better be some babes. It was like a one-word shellac? What the hell? No, there was a food place that they told me to look for here. Across from Mock Bowl. Blend. Across from... Okay, so hold on. Mock Bowl's way down here. So Blend might be in this area. No fast travel, but we're headed the right direction. Gotta watch out for Mr. Shakedown. I do like that there was a giant triangle pointing to Mr. Shakedown. This is bigger than Sleeping Dogs. I have Sleeping Dogs downloaded on my Xbox. It has, like, for all intents and purposes, a next-gen patch. Oh shit. I mean, it is a game that we could try out or something. There's a possibility. Kick you in the face. Now that is an easy way to make some cash. Spare me. Hey, I was just trying to get to this Mock Bowl Theater District place. We over eavesdropping here? Talk to 50 people. You still haven't found the president of Tachibana Real Estate? Our boss ain't the patient man. We've been keeping him waiting a long time. Is there nakedness in Sleeping Dogs? Or this game? I don't know. Now, we've dropped a few F-bombs around, and that's kind of shocking to happen in a Sega game. Now, try to watch the trailer and shit over on the eShop. You have to enter your damn birth date. Like, that's stopping a kid, but I don't know what to expect here, man. We've been waiting long to keep them waiting. Who are those guys? Yakuza underling. I'm sorry, sir, but the guy's a shadow, doesn't leave a trace. The informants in this town can tell you anything. Except when it has to do with the Tachibana real estate. Wait, none of them? Then what Tachibana's bought them all? Huh? I'm saying he paid them all enough to keep quiet. He's really the kind of guy that they say he is. It's possible. Shit, wonder if there's any other way to outspend him. Possible upcoming videos, guys. I watched Rocky 4 a couple nights ago, along with Rocky 4, the director's cut, Rocky versus Drago. It should be called Rocky versus Ivan or Balboa versus Drago. But I did come up with some notes. I'm not seeing a good list online of the actual differences. Maybe somebody probably beat me to it on a video, but I might do something to call out the differences and why it's ultimately a futile effort. That's a possible upcoming video. Shoot, I might actually shoot that after we're done here. I've got another thing to say about Epstein stuff, client list. So yeah, there are actual packaged videos coming. With that money, we don't really have any. And get the hell out of here. And find me some information. Forget the informants. Go hit one of the businesses he's bought out or something. I have a little tiny ponytail I'm growing. It's gonna take a while. Yes, sir. Do I fight these assholes? Guess they don't want a piece. Now this right here, is this like a Toyota Century? Is that kind of what we're looking at here? Don't know. Nah, a little bit on the small side. Wasn't it? What? Oh, I got turned around. Shit. Damn sunglasses off. I need some moves I can use on these guys while they're getting up. You gotta be kidding me. Gosh, Japan kind of a rowdy ass place. Racers wanted? Who, what? Bluebird Cup. New pocket circuit racers wanted. Wanna have a race? Oh, hi there. How about some pocket circuit racing? We're looking for more people to join in.
What?
Pocket circuit? What's that? You race motorized model cars around a track. Everyone's doing it these days, young and old. The cars are small enough to fit in your pocket, thus the name. Pocket-sized race cars with 1988 battery technology? What is this, a watch? With a little watch battery from the 80s? Thing couldn't make 2 laps. That's right, it's all the rage right now. This is the Pocket Circuit Stadium where races are held. Stadium. Really? Stadium? Give it a try sometime. I'm sure you'll be hooked. Pocket Circuit, huh? It could be fun. Maybe I'll stop by later. Let's go! Okay, so hold on. I might be past where we were looking. Alright, so the theater right here. What? Hardcore hooligan? Yikes. Hey, you alright? Prince in the Revolution? What are we doing here? Hold on. Yeah, maybe I need to voice him like that. Figures I'd bump into some swaggering punk. Wee. Who are you, old man? This isn't gonna end well. Are you alright? No. What's the big deal, yo? Not really that hardcore, I'm thinking. I'm sorry, watch your step, shit for brains. You're not hurt or anything, are you, asshole? What? You're kind of conflicting himself here, isn't it? Alright, if that's the way you want to play it out. What? I'm sorry, no, I mean, I'm in a rush. Okay, so please get lost, you punk ass, so-and-so. He's in a band, I'm guessing. What just happened? Damned Yankee? That's gotta be like the name of his band. Okay. So over here, we had a place go out of business. What's this? Battle Royale fight? What's going on? This is a rough looking crowd. Is it? I'm so freaking stoked, man. A rare street show by the Yomachi Silvers. This is like the gang fight in SNL where Norm Macdonald had like a street gang, and it was kind of like West Side Story. And then they just started like prancing and jumping around, and then the Panthers show up and it's like, oh no, this is not good, because they had all these like prancing guys, and then the Panthers, they're dancing too, and Norm Macdonald's just kind of confused. Look it up on an SNL sketch, pretty good one. Too right, those guys are rock and roll gods. Look at this bitching crowd. They drew all these punks without any ads or nothing. Crazy KO and Komochi Silvers effing rule. And keep your pants on, but I heard the Yomachi Silvers are going to hold a Q&A panel. What the shit is going on here? No effing way. They're famous for never saying a word and letting their music do the talking. I wonder what the hell they're talking about. Do they have motorcycles? I didn't see any parked. I've seen motorcycles, but I don't see a lot of them nearby. Sounds like some band's doing an event here. Must be popular with the local punks. Wait a minute. The hell is he looking? Is that? Let's go see what the hell is. Oh my gosh, look at these guys. Holy cow, what are we going to do? Hey, you. Yikes. Gee whiz, pal, I nearly peed my air. What are we doing? Shuffling around behind me, you ugly knob. Yeah, sorry. I thought I should apologize for bumping into you earlier. Who? Oh, you're that man. No, I should be apologizing for my own care. I mean, whatever, piss off, yeah. Sure. Got my Prince mustache. Look at those eyebrows, guys. I've never seen that in my life. I kind of was expecting crazier eyebrows, not lack thereof eyebrows, right? You know, like way out there Tekken eyebrows.
Oh?
Wait a second. Could you possibly be unaware of who I am?
No.
You asking if we met and we bumped into each other? If we did, I don't recognize you. Oh, wait a second. You really don't know who I am? Willikers, what a relief. I'm sorry, I was rude to you not to introduce myself. Name's Kyo, but my stage name is Crazy Kyo. I'm the vocalist in a band. Let me guess, I called it. I knew he was in a band, not a hardcore hooligan. Let me guess, the Yokomichi Silvers? The same band those young punks there are excited to see. Aren't you guys some kind of legendary Yankee band? Yankee? I don't know. Yankee? Well, that's us. We're doing a street show here later. Oh, sorry to bug you before your show. Good luck. Whoa! Where the hell do you think you're going? Old man? Wait, please, sir. Don't go. Am I gonna be like a bouncer? Like hired muscle for keep the crowd in order? Maybe you can save me. Save you? What? Are you even hardcore in the slightest? Nope. As a joke, we tried dressing all punk at a show. To shock. We got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd. But now we have to keep up this charade full time. Over time, we gained a fan base of wannabe punks. And the Yomagachi Silvers became heroes to rebellious youth of Japan. That whole style is called Yankee now. Huh. There's more to running a band than I thought. So, what did you mean by me saving you? Well, actually, I want you to teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan. Teach you to be a Yankee? Yes. You see, for today's event, we also have to do a live panel, a meet and greet for the fans. Every member of the Yomagachi Silvers, and myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. We've never even shoplifted. How does one get a righteous pompadour like that? Like, he's got to have hair down to his back in order to comb it up to do that, right? We were to talk in front of all of real Yankees, they'd realize we're phonies. So we have to do it earshot, 20 feet away from them. Fake punks, huh? Now that you mention it, the way you talk doesn't match how you dress at all. Right, so if we spoke to our fans, we'd lose our credibility and popularity in an instant. Or worse, what if they want revenge on us for fooling them? Okay, but do you have to do this panel thing? Why don't you just skip it? I don't want to do it either, but our agency says we need to hone our speaking skills if we want to stay popular. They're making us do this. We've been avoiding every situation where we might have to talk to them instead of just performing, but now... Got it. So you want me to teach you how to behave like a Yankee? So you can talk like one. But why me? Why? Well, that would be because you're my ideal of what a hooligan should be. That confident demeanor. Your razor-sharp glare. The barbed wire attitude that says, touch me and get cut. And yet, you also exude a sense of kindness, a guy who extends the helping hand to the weak, the hooligan with a heart of gold. That's my ideal Yankee. Well, yeah, I am Yakuza. Kind of. You can teach us so we don't blow over cover. More than that, I think you can give us Yankee wisdom that will propel the Yomagachi Silvers to new heights of hooliganism. Please, if we lose this chance, the Yamagachi Silvers may have to break up. Please teach me how to carry myself like a true Yankee. Alright. Okay then. I'm not sure how useful I can be, but I'll try. Really? Thank you so very much. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't catch your name. It's Kiryu, but sometimes I mispronounce it. Okie dokie, Kiryu-san. Give me just a sec, please. Is this, Crazy Kyo? Is he like a big pop star, rock star in perhaps the other games? Like he gets to become like a big thing or something? Maybe? Yeah, we're gonna walk over here all tough. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kiryu-san. Well, they've kind of got the look down. This is our drummer, Sleazy Tarashi. Hi. Oh, hey there, I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies, never even seen a boob. We've gone that far. They mentioned it in a SEGA game. Oh. They also had a fisting joke earlier. And this is our bassist, Bad Boy Aku. I'm Aku. Hobby's caring for elders. This is Kiryu-san, who's going to impart the ways of the true Yankee-style hooliganism onto us. Please teach us, Kiryu-san. You guys are so polite and proper, I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do for you. Now you gotta beat up his guards. First, I'll teach you how to lose these bozos, right? Oh no, please don't say that. They're all pretty good guys at heart, so please help us. In your case, pretty good guys is the problem. But I did agree to this, so somehow we have to turn you guys into hard-edged. Oh yes, please. I can show you guys how to be tougher though. Well, maybe you could come up with the opening remark for little old me. Your opening remark? Yes, I want to kick off our panel with authority. Being hooligans, we shouldn't come across as weak or hesitant. Please, Kiryu-san, I need a zinger of an opening line to set the tone. Dearly beloved, we've gathered here today to get through this thing we call life. An electric word, life, it means forever, and that's a mighty long time. But I'm here to tell you, there's something else. The afterlife. Yeah, that is the way to go. You should start with something like, dearly beloved, we gathered here today. Dearly beloved, isn't that what you say at a wedding? We want to come across as hooligans, real punks. Etiquette's important, even for rebels. This guy's definitely Prince, right? Minus the purple. Think about it. Your fans are coming out of their way to see you guys play. You've got to give them a formal greeting or they'll think you guys don't care. That's certainly true in general. But do you think our fans expect that kind of courtesy from us?
Yeah.
Of course. For this sort of thing, contrast is key. A tough guy can look even cooler by deliberately putting on a front of courteousness. That's what I think. Well, gee, I don't know. Well, I am more comfortable with formal style, so... I'll start dearly beloved. We'll use it to thank our fans for coming out and supporting. Sir, Kiryu-san, question. What is it? Well, the agency told me to tell the fans about how I spend my days off when I'm not rehearsing or performing. Your days off, huh? Makes sense that fans would want to know how their heroes live from day to day. Tarashi, how would you spend a day off? Well, a habit of getting up bright and early so I can make some pancakes. After breakfast, I make my darling puppy, Chibi-chan, go to the park for our mid-morning stroll. Then we have lunch at a chic cafe to rest our feet. On our way home, we do a little window shopping. After that, I binge on the dramas I've got on my VCR until it's bedtime. You just described a typical girl's day. What? I'm a girl? No! Sorry. That really made you sound like a fashionable young woman. I'm surprised that got so intense. No, they found out. My beard's fake. Scared. Oh no, Kiryu-san, you shouldn't shout like that. You made sleazy Tarashi cry. It's a bit much, don't you think? Oh dear. Should say sorry. Yeah, my bad. When did my bad come into existence? And was that maybe more of a black thing for a time? In 88, were the Asians saying my bad? Was Michelle Yeoh saying my bad in 1988? I did watch what I think is either her first movie or at least her first martial arts action-y type movie called Yes Madam. I don't think I did a review on it. It was on Prime Video. And it was Michelle Yeoh is like tough Hong Kong cop. And so it's the Yes Madam, like people talking to the police officer woman. It's kind of what you would say. And in comes a British cop played by Cynthia Rothrock, who I think is dubbed over, right? To be made British or something. But they have to work together. There's like some crime syndicate thing they bring down. The weird thing is, it's hard to tell if, especially in this movie, if Michelle Yeoh is the Asian Cynthia Rothrock, or if Cynthia Rothrock is the white Michelle Yeoh. Like, they look so much alike, but like, if she was a white girl, she would look like her, kind of thing. Kind of wild. It's, Sniffles. Alright, I was just starting. I wasn't expecting it at all. No, Sniffles, how about I spend a day off? Yeah, right. One thing's clear. You can tell the fans how you really spend your free time. No, I guess not, but then, what should I say? What would I do instead? Fighting all day, rescuing puppies, hanging with the mates. There you go. On your days off, say you spend it having fun with friends. Having fun with friends, but I don't have friends. It's kind of ordinary, isn't it? I mean, I already do that pretty regularly. Think about it. Punks are people too. On their days off, even when they want to spend it with friends, ever notice them squatting together in parking lots? What? Squatting together in parking lots? That's true. I see them loitering around like you say, but are they really friends? I used the wrong word. They're not friends, it should be mates. Mates, actually, yeah. When you put it that way, the Yankee factor goes way up. There, see? On your days off, you hang out with your mates. Actually, you and your mates just shoot the shit and with each other. Say that, you'll be fine. Kind of get it. I'm not sure what that actually means, but hanging out with mates totally sounds like what hooligans would do. Here, son, do me next. Yeah, you're the bad boy Aku, right? What's the matter? What'll I say? Aku, you didn't get a topic like Tarashi. Nope. The agency told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Bad boy Aku even has a backstory, locked up in juvenile reformatories from birth. Bad boy Aku crushed packs of punks before he even finished preschool. The agency's trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. Aku's a man of few words with a crazy backstory. What should he talk about to make him sound hardcore? Stay silent. Don't you think it'd be better to just stay quiet? Huh? Stay silent during panel? Wouldn't a discussion without any talking be a disaster?
No.
Nope. Aku is told he's free to... I think I gave them advice that plays to their strength, I feel like. It means he's also free to not talk at all. That's true, but it would be worse if he were to say the wrong things and wreck his image. From Aku's backstory, I think it would seem more hardcore if he kept his mouth shut. Yeah. When you put it that way, it makes total sense. Okay, we'll do that. Bad boy Aku stays speechless during his part. Sure, Aku, you are good with that. Okay. Alright, well, now we'll go over how you'll run this whole panel discussion. Yes, please do. Lots of dialogue box there in this sub-story. Yokomichi Silvers, we're almost ready for you. Oh, is it time? I mean, fine. Grr. Yikes, sorry. I mean, you can come on when you're ready. I'll be watching from the audience. Yes, please watch us. We're going to hit this hardcore Yankee thing out of the park. We're gonna kick ass and stuff. Mm-hmm. Hey there. Are you put your hands together for the Yokomichi Silver? Are you ready? Like, I mean, kind of cut himself off there. He's starstruck, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bump, bump, bump. Huge crowd, guys. Like, we almost have 10 people. Whoa, crazy come, bad boy Aku over here. Whoa. Yeah, they amped up. Check out Crazy Con Susie. ESP guitar, Smoking Reds. What's an ESP guitar? I saw an image of a sign about selling something, and it says, buy one free at the price of two. Where did you see this? Raw Potato, did you see this in Mario 64? Wow, they are popular. When they're not talking, they do look like real greasers. Stopping wet high rock and roll after school. Kashi, Aku, hit it, boys. Please don't make me do a rhythm game. That was a disaster. Okay, good. I think we skipped it. That concludes today's performance by the Yomogashi Silvers. Just listening to their songs, I can see why Yankee kids across Japan look up to Crazy K.O.'s band. Now, you know, it'd be a cool little fun game there if it was a real rowdy crowd and, like, I had to, like, escort grabby fans. Like, if guys were harassing women, I had to, like, see them out and then throw them out and shit. Like, that could be kind of cool. Now we'd like to move on to the special panel meet and greet discussion with the band members. Whoa, no way, no way. It was on the schedule, but now I'm still surprised. Crazy K.O.'s son's actually gonna talk to us. It's totally mental. I can't effing wait to hear Bad Boy Aku's voice. Here's where it gets real. They better pull this off. Yo, Greasehounds. Dearly beloved, we gather here today after a live performance for yours truly, Yomogashi Silvers. Please accept our sincerest gratitude for joining us here and now. On behalf of the Yomogashi Silvers, I'd like to convey our best. That didn't go well. He's dressed like Prince. Clearly, that was the reference they had in mind with the game, and I gave them that. I matched the two up. Best wishes to all of your esteemed guests as well as your loved ones. With that, I shall conclude my remarks. Thank you ever so much for your kindest attention and continued devotion. In a panel, a Q&A, they ask questions and you answer. Did we come to a concert or a wedding? Fans are looking rattled. Having Kyo start with Dearly Beloved didn't go so well. Bullshit. Awesome. Thank you, Crazy Kyo-san. Next, we'd like to hear from Sleazy Tarashi-san and Bad Boy Aku-san as well. First up, Sleazy Tarashi-san. Here's a question we got from a fan. How do you usually spend your days off? I get a day off, mostly hang out with my mates. We shoot the shit. Yeah, a guy like Tarashi-san must have a ton of mates. Maybe I could be one of his mates. Yeah. Tarashi-san, what do you do with your mates? Leave no stone unturned. Tell us what happens in the parking lot. So I didn't actually think about this, but we make pancakes and stuff. But we don't just stay holed up at home. We go out and eat lunch at fancy cafes and stuff like a girl. Who is this guy? Am I failing this sub-story, or is there no good answer? The fans are rattled. Damn, screwed up. I should have covered more details with Tarashi. Thank you, Sleazy Tarashi-san. To close it out, it's time for Bad Boy Aku-san to say a few words. Don't say anything. Give a wink, give a nod. Then that was it? No way. He just stood there for his whole panel discussion. It's the devs could have chosen better sound for the text when they appear. There's something very end of PS2 gen about that, I feel. And it's almost like a snapping a photo kind of thing also. Holy crap. Bad Boy Aku's the coolest. What a rebel. He doesn't play by the rules. Not even his own rules. He doesn't play by the rules. Not even his own rules. That's what makes him Bad Boy Aku. He rules. Look. Could a lot of this have been done without me reading it and pressing the A button profusely? And we could have just sat back and relaxed and watched a little scene unfold. Right? Like, surely in the newest Yakuza games, that's the way this goes, right? Like there's just a sit back, relax, and watch the show once you get all the pieces in motion. Good. It was the right decision not to let the quiet Aku speak. After all, it doesn't take a big talk to make a big man. An attitude speaks louder than words. All right. Yeah, you work that mic stand, buddy. I know it's confusing, but it's right there in front of you, I swear. Kiryu-san, were you watching? Yeah. I saw everything. Every damn moment. Good work. Kiryu-san, we tried to apply what we learned from you about the ways of the Yankee to our panel. The fan response was downright awful. Oh. Yeah, it seemed that way. Then why did you say good work? Good work, boys. It was awful. I agree. Damn. Like, yeah. Guess I gave you guys bad advice. Well, except for one of you. No, it was our fault. Trying to get someone else to solve our problems was where we went wrong in the first place. Now they gotta pick up all the equipment. Man, this guy is really struggling hard with that mic stand, isn't he? Is that a mic stand, but he thinks he's hitting a switchboard? Like, what is this? That doesn't pass the sniff test, my boys. No, it most certainly does not. That's our fault. We're trying to get someone else to solve our problems was when we went wrong in the first place. To depend not upon ourselves, but only ourselves. To face our challenges head on. To fight our own battles. That's what rock and roll's all about, right? Rah, I'm with you all the way. Ditto. Kiryu-san, I think we learned something important today, thanks to you. Thank you ever so much. Please accept this as our thanks. It better be a lot of money. You gotta untie the mic wire. No, that looks like a wireless mic. How good of a wireless mic you could have in 1988, I don't know, but there's no XLR cable going into that. I mean, you know, nothing like this bad boy right here. You got a charismatic photo. Keep an eye on us, Kiryu-san. The Komiyachi Silvers are going places one way or another. I mean, you could go up, you could go down. Right? There's the directions to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it your best shot. That was kind of funny. There's almost only voice acting in GTA 3 and up. No, a lot of the Nintendo way, a lot of the indie stuff, man, indie games almost never have voice acting. The AAA stuff, they sure wanted to show off that voice acting, like in the once the Xbox came to town, right? Because I mean, like 2001, you had it was straight voice acting, right? And now where are we? Cutting corners. Oh, we want to get it in as many countries as possible. It's hard enough to do the translation. We can't hire the voices for all the different shit, so screw it. It'd be kind of nice if AI got implemented in that way. Like, look, you want your game, you want to play Metal Gear Solid, whatever, the Delta in Farsi, AI could do that for you. You see what I'm saying? Like, instead of have to read it out, like, at least offer that kind of experience. If you weren't going to pay a voice actor in the first place, you're not really putting them out of business. We will. Trying to polish the hell out of that mic. And you got this other guy over there like, I don't know what he's doing to that mic, but it sure is fascinating. People sure have all kinds of challenges to face. At least those guys are diligent. They should survive the rough road of the entertainment world somehow. I'm making shit all for progress tonight, aren't I? I need to get 2 chapters done if we're going to get this on pace for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Don't give up, Yamagachi Silvers. The Damned Yankee. Substories 6. Is that a 6 out of 10 rating? Like, what is that? I got a photograph. Photograph. I don't want your photograph. I don't need your photograph. Where the hell am I not seeing this thing? Honestly, I don't know where the hell I picked up bait. But it looks like my inventory is almost full of tissue paper. Look at that completion. 1.34. Shite. Gear? When people see this, they'll probably want it so badly they'll be willing to pick a fight with you. It gives me extra defense, blade, and firearm, so I don't have anything else to put in the slot. But does it make people want to fight me? Your AI voices would be perfect for some people to play games. Yeah, we could make AI work, but instead they kind of look at it as like an all or nothing gamble, you know? You run the record store and buy their freshman record. Really? Okay, so it was around here we had a Hachibani Real Estate ran off a cafe called Blend in Theater Alley, across from Machi Bowl. Should check it out. Okay, so it's got to be like right one of these two or something. Wait a minute. Badass lady? Shut your hole, fat ass. And open your wallet. Whoa, what? I'm telling you, I can't pay. I'm dead broke right now. Don't give me that bullshit, Tubbs. I watched your ass come out of that soapland last night. What? Soapland? Whoa, what? Yeah. Then you marched your little buddies around from club to club, drinking till dawn, living a pretty large for a broke guy, ain't you? You've been spying on me. You're goddamn right. You know how many different lenders you've dicked over, pork chop? It's collection time, and your ass is getting beat. A female collections agent? Pretty unusual. Sounds like a real ball buster, too. She's as terrifying as ever. Bacchus. What? She's a friend of yours? You got that right. Sure wouldn't make any enemy of her. That there is Miss Tatsu, the debt collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. Tatsu, huh? She takes on the jobs that make other collection boys run away crying. She always gets the cash. Her style's bold, blunt, and brutal. And that to a bulldog's own tenacity. You get one mean bite, my boy. You seem awfully familiar with her methods. This the voice of personal experience? I bet he trained her. Yeah, you got me, boy. I was this close to getting my face caved in over a silly little debt a while back. Why am I not surprised? Hey, look there, boy. They're about to see what makes our little Miss Tatsu so incredible. She's the badass lady. Hey, you think you can get the money out of me? I like to see you try. Do you have a broken beer bottle in hand? He's holding something, maybe? A knife? Your boys and your tiny toys. You think a little butter knife is gonna stop me? Drop the act, lady. Sugar tits. I've put a dozen dudes in the hospital with this baby. If you have a tear-stained. If I have a tear-stained apology ready for me, though, I'll hear you out. I haven't heard tear-stained apology. That's my line, sugar moobs. Moobs? Were we saying that then? I doubt it. Except the part about hearing you out, since you'll be too dead. Now make your move. Pulling a weapon on a woman? That's going too far. I'm stopping this. No need, boy. Just wait. What? No blinking now, boy. Keep those eyes on Miss Tatsu and showtime. Oh, she's Jackie Channing him. Try to rip his arms off? What was that?
That's rad.
Is he learning skills? What? I can pick up things in the world and use them as weapons? Whoa, those moves. Yeah, looks like that little beatdown gave you a few ideas. Yeah, more than a few.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, boy. Hope you're ready to put them to practice. What? Look over yonder. Yeah, looks like our bad boys here got some friends. Is that guy coming from a baseball game? It looks like it almost looks like he's playing for the Yankees or some shit. What is this? Oh, from like 100 years ago. Ah, shit. Jin-kun's getting him beat to hell. We paid the tab last night, so let's say we paid back this sucker punching this crazy bitch for him. Hear that, boy? Those dim bulbs are planning on getting the drop on the little lady from behind. Sounds that way. Well, I'm sure she can handle herself. Right, bye. Lovely crowd. A perfect match for the sort of scum that'll put a knife on a woman. Why don't you give him a little demo of what a man's supposed to be? No saying this doesn't involve you this time.
No.
Well, it doesn't. I wouldn't. She can clearly defend herself, but there's a whole pack of them. I'm jumping in. Yes, that's my boy. Keep chivalry alive. And working in a fine bit of training in the process. The hell do you want? You guys planning to sucker punch a woman in the back? You got an eavesdropping problem, and straight right we are. You think I want that psycho bitch to see me coming? We'll drop her before she can see those claws out. I don't care how tough she is. You don't hit a woman, and needing a group to do it is just pathetic. Call yourself men. The F you say, you got a big mouth and a death wish, pal. Yo, we're dropping this guy before we take care of this broad. Alright, you can try. Switch to Beast Style. You can switch to Beast Style. I guess I must have just learned Beast Style from Miss Tatsu. Press Y near a large weapon, showing a mark. Automatically pick it up and swing it. This is called an auto weapon attack. Bash an enemy with an auto weapon. Alright, well I'm a little slow here, it looks. Beast mode. When using Beast Style, holding L, the guard lets you withstand an enemy attack with the resist guard. You'll take a certain amount of damage, but you are protected against attacks coming from any direction, bolstering your defense. By equipping gear in the pause menu, further reduces the damage you take with resist guard. Be sure to equip any gear you find. Oh, I gotta be barehanded, so get rid of this. Beast mode. Use Beast Style to pulverize the pack of friends. Okay. Get it. I'm sure whoever owns this bike does not appreciate Beast Mode. That guy probably died. Nah, what is this guy? All of us beating on him and it's just like he didn't even feel it. You want more? I'm not leaving till at least punch that uppity bitch out. Well, if it isn't Porky's little friend. Saw you boys crawl in the bar last night. But I must be hearing things because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. If you're interested, this bitch is ready to go. No, ma'am, that's just crazy. What kind of man would punch a lady? You know, with a group? Come on, pathetic. I mean, come on, yeah, ha. Right. Now pick up that sad sack lying over there and get the hell out of my sight. I got what I came for. Got no use for him now. Yes, ma'am. They just, weird transition there. We just kind of like teleport. Okay, she's talking to them. Black screen. Load this. Now we're talking instead of like naturally walking over. Bacchus. Been a while. Yeah, same old Miss Tatsu, strong as a bear on steroids. You're one to talk, old man. So, gonna introduce me to your knight in shining armor here?
What?
Oh, right. This here's my latest find, a real diamond in the rough. Name's Kiryu. Kiryu. You sound like you mispronounce that sometimes. I'll try to remember your name. If you've got Bacchus singing your praises, you gotta be a pretty tough boy. Tough boy, tough boy. He is. This boy's a future champion. I'd stake my career on. Okay, well, now I'll see what this is. You thinking Kiryu here is your ticket to a fat sack of cash? Which you'll soon use to pay me back so we get to stay friends. Marge Simpson's just shampooed the circle of death. What? Did the voice of Marge Simpson die? Is that what you're trying to tell me here? I know she was sounding really bad lately. They even had her not sing in a recent episode. I've got Pam Bondi trending or something here. Did they actually fire Pam Bondi? Hold on, let me pull up Bing headlines. Are we breaking news to me here during the chat? Somebody suffers serious injury, death ruled a homicide, something since 8 years, 8+ years. Is that for betting on basketball? Mid-air collision, Kennel Club is accused of breeding bulldogs bad. I don't know. Nvidia hits 4 trillion market cap. That sounds to me like kind of troublesome. Probably not actually worth that. Okay, seeing what it is this. You're thinking fat cash would pay me back so we get to be friends. We stay friends. Easy, Tiger, I told you. It'd take a while, but you get it back all. Oh, and speaking of favors, why don't you train the boy here? Wait, what? Do I seem like a patient teacher type to you? Sorry, no can do. No, when John Goodman was a special guest on the show, I don't think I've seen a Simpsons with John Goodman. If I did, I wasn't aware of it. Nowadays, when they have a celebrity show up, they just play themselves, and it's pathetic. Nah, don't be like that. We both need him to get stronger. Once he's a champ, he'll be rolling in dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the doting type. He'll make champion a hell of a lot easier with you beating him into shape. That means you get paid sooner, see? Win, win, win. Bacchus, what do you think you're doing here, man?
Yes.
Negotiating as an apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu for you. Obviously, trust me. You train under her, you'll be a master of the ring in no time flat. You're insane. I'm in serious hot water right now. I don't have time to humor your little fantasies. What? You're in hot water too, my boy. Are we talking knife in the ribs here? In all of GTA 3, it was full voice acting, right? Like, you never walked up to somebody and had to read anything, I don't think. You spent a lot of time running away and hearing some of the dialogue too. I'm trying to recall, it's been so damn long since I played GTA 3. So damn long. Well, water too, my boy. Are you talking knife in the ribs here? Okay. I'll be lucky if that's all I get. And seriously, what's this obsession with me getting stabbed about? Alright, chuckleheads, that's enough. Neither of you is making a damn bit of sense. But I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch the championship talk and just say you care about this Kiryu kid if you're worried about him, own it. Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right that my training will make a real man out of you. Hop a cab out to the pier sometime. Got a training space there. You train at the pier? You got it. Kinda live there too. Pay me a visit sometime, see for yourself. Think you'll like my digs. Come over to my place. She has dog tags. I'm sure there's some backstory for that. Anyway, that was my last job in the city, so I'm headed back to base. Kiryu, you, me, pier, training. I'll be waiting. We've accomplished shit all in 2.5 hours. Should have done 2 chapters tonight. Bacchus, I've already got a future planned. I'm sorry, but I can't be your champion. What sport are we even talking about? Boxing? Not that it matters? I can't. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. But I know when to stop making a nuisance of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. It's about time for my afternoon drink anyway. Help me clear my head. Good luck with that. Just don't have too many.
Yeah.
You think a guy like Bacchus can't hold his one? See you around, boy. Keep those ribs knife-free now. Gotta knife-free my ribs. Get out of here, and thanks. And I'll be careful. Well, this is getting quirkier, that's for sure. Quirky, I think that's a good way to describe this. Didn't expect getting wrapped up in this mess, but at least I didn't come out away empty-handed. Now, back to looking for leads to Tachibana real estate. Or we can get our ass to that pier. So here's the bowling place. Hold up. If we can bowl, we have to bowl. I'm sorry. I think somebody's got some details. Almost thought that was a white girl. Hello, how can I help you? Challenge the staff. Let's play solo for a little bit. I'll play alone. That'll be 500, please. Sure. Do I actually have to do 10 frames? Got it. And how many frames would you like to play? I just paid 500. Shit, let's just go 3. 3. I'm a weirdo. Okay, enjoy the game. As prime as real estate is, could you have this many lanes set up? Just don't know. Adjust pin, select ball, position ball. So you could do this with the D-pad. Set direction and power, adjust spin. Select the ball with the up down. Okay, 6 pounds is kind of weak. When selecting the ball, you also choose where to stand, left or right. Okay, 12 doesn't seem bad. That's a little to the left side. Is he left-handed? A to determine the direction. Press A to adjust the throwing power. Shit. Press right and left or L before releasing. This could have gone worse. Those don't look like bowling pins. I know they're a little scuffed up, but they should be a little shiny, right? Somewhere shiny.
There I go.
Picking where you are before picking the ball here. to be more fun with gyro controls. More interesting. Shit, and we can't... Obviously you want to cancel when you do it that bad, right? Oh my god.
Excellent.
That's crazy. I can't believe I actually hit a strike by throwing down that horrendous... because I'm a straight bowler, so... How much spin are we putting here? It's weird that... Okay, hold on. So I actually hit... Did I hit a strike on my first frame? That was a tutorial frame where I got one? Kind of weird. Okay, well we can line up here and try to do some spare shooting. It's really jacked up. Not too bad. Get in there. I'm certainly considering a victory if I walk away with more than 30 points. Big spin. Could have been worse. I've never had any kind of spin on a shot, so that impressed me. Who put spin on it without doing two hands? That's kind of weird. Emi Machi Bulver Cynthia. Wow, your bowling form is exquisite. You think so? It really is. The angle of your bottom when you release the ball is optimal. The angle of your bottom? Where did you learn to play like that? I'm self-taught. Oh wow, that's just amazing. You know how to position your body to the best effect. Your form is really delightful. Oh, I'm sorry. I just I kind of have a bowling form fetish when I see someone with... They use that F word too. Wow, good form. I sort of forget myself. I see. I guess that this job's perfect for you then. Yes, I think so too. My name's Imri. We have a friendship meter up there, it kind of looked like. I hope to see you here more often. You have to become a regular, okay? Story ended. Maybe I will. It was nice to meet you. This could be the beginning of a friendship with Emery. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu. Completion list. Build your friendship with Emery and see what happens. We might be earning ourselves an M rating here. All right. Place went out of business across from the Machi Bowl. Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. Cafe Blend proprietor. Okay. You again. You got a lot of nerve showing up now. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. You're doing business in Kamurocho. You're doing business with us. To hell with that. I am. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. And you have the gall to ask for more money when you need it. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the Takabani real estate. When they came and chased me out, you people were nowhere in sight. Some protection. Tachibani. What? Oh, Tachibani real estate. Yeah, they're... Look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass. You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate. Now I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for all the ones I lost. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. I think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole. Mind if I cut in? Huh? Well, what do you want? Who are you? What family you with? I'm not in anybody's family. Not anymore. Pipe down. This guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? Well, what do you want from me? You say you opened shop here because Tachibani Real Estate forced you out of the last location. That's right. Some Shinmu vibes afoot, right? No, there was no 400 to bowl here, that's for sure. Best I've ever done is like 180-ish. However, I did have one game where I hit my mark on like each frame, and if they had just landed, I would have had a 300. I would have had a perfect game. I was like, should have been strike, should have been strike, should have been strike, and there were strikes, but then sometimes it was like had to get a spare, you know. Like I've had some good games. I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh hell no. What? A family handled this cafe protection for 30 years. You trying to swoop in on our turf? It'll mean war. It's like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak with the owner here. Shut your mouth and trust me. I'll kill you. Or, I mean, try me. Oh no, it's a Yakuza. Beast mode. Go ahead and try to hit me. Just make me mad. What can I grab? Shit. Oh, now I've got just the wheel. Get it. Grab him and do something bad. Oh, do we have to jam A here? Is it a jam A battle? Burn 10,000 in a battle. Or 10 million? Whoa, what the hell? I'm not losing to some kid. You just did. Get lost. Don't show your face around this guy's shop again. Don't you know last night I took out an entire Yakuza family? Come on. There, now we can finally talk in peace. So, what in the end, you're just taking his place as the guy squeezing me for protection money? Please, can we just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. Not even Yakuza. Really just want to talk for a minute. Talk about Tachibani Real Estate. I'm doing a little investigation, and I'd like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine. What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I'd prefer to never deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying how? What did they do to you? It's not even what they did. They just knew about me. Like everything about me. I'm going to have to remap A to like a trigger because I'm going to break my A button with the amount of jamming I'm doing. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for whoever had that bicycle. What happened to my bike? See the wheel. Where's the rest of it? Like what? My parents' home address, my daughter's school, where I source all the cafe. Like a guy like that has a daughter. Come on. Cafe supplies. Who all my customers are. With that much ammo, they didn't have to do anything. And to top it off, they're not even Yakuza. At least with that lot, you know what to expect. I see. And where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibani's office who paid you that visit? They're probably still there, finishing what they started. Still there. Still where? The Haku building on Shikinfuku Street. The place my cafe was in. They've driven most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty. And there was one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. And he's still there? Well, probably, or in a casket. They were making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. Well, that's better than getting muscled out. Did they offer you a sweet deal? Come on. If he's still there now, Tachibani's boys will go too. Go have a look if you really... will be too. Okay, go have a look if you really want to get mixed up with them. Hey, did you guys check out my short I posted? I posted on Instagram also, X, and the YouTube shorts don't really apply here very well. I don't think that subscribers get notified of shorts, but shorts do bring in some views and some longevity potential and stuff. So I posted a short about Candace Owens having the funniest podcast. It's weird. It got 9 likes, but only 785 views. For a short, that's not so good. Usually 1,000 views is almost assured. But I don't know. It seems like with 9 likes as quickly as it got, it would have gotten shown to more people. I just made a few observations about some of the dumb stuff she said that ended up being funnier than most of the comedy podcasts I listen to. All right, thanks. I appreciate it. Tachibani's been running tenants out of the Haku building on Shinifuku Street. It's worth checking out. All right, let's hit the save thing over here, if you don't mind me. Looks like there's a bunch of women plastered all over it. Hell, let's use the item box. I could probably put some of this shit up. Do I need this many pocket tissues? Why do they not stack? This does not look like a modern game inventory system. Like, I don't even know if I could grant you 2013, to be honest. Like, it looks older to me, I'd say. Save, save, save. What you want? Okay, hold on. No, let's make a new spot. I wonder how much saved data allocations I get. Okay. So, whoa, hold on. Are we crossing the damn street? I don't want to get cut off in a corner and have Mr. Shakedown waiting. Bowl cuts. Now we're in the 80s, boys. Giant pink purple building. Huh? Oh, Yakuza wanna chase me. Throttling back on that sprint. What's in here? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna cut through the alley. Could be dangerous. Okay, fine. It's your ass. It is your ass. I'm just glad I don't have to dodge that actively. Beast. Oh no, I was just that weapon really hurt. I was just about to heal up. Do I now have full? I don't think I came into this fight with full health. Maybe on normal, if you lose a fight, it'll restart you that way. What the shit? Was that like some kind of finisher? B. I like the way he picks it up. That's a fluid motion right there. It's pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, okay, so we got like finishers with... Come on. See if I can finish his ass with this. Give me those style points, you dick. We're getting the damn style points. Come on. Well, I tried. He was already swinging. Sorry, sir. You gotta know you're walking in an alley, there's gonna be some hoodlums, right? What's the password? Hmm? So, to get Kiryu? Speaking language too quietly to catch what he said. Good. What do you want? What are you buying? What are you selling? Conspiratorial man. The usual. Password protected. What was that about? Okay, well we could give this a shot.
Hey.
Hey, what are you selling here? Nothing. I'll keep walking. What's the password? Password? First time here? Sorry. Got nothing to sell if you don't know the password. Weird business you run here. Probably not entirely legal. My merchandise is special. Kind stores don't carry. Get someone to tell you the password if you want to do business. Would you find any of this stuff on Epstein Island? I need a password, but I have no leads on where to get it. I guess this will forever be one of life's great mysteries. What about the conspiratorial guy? Got what I need now. Huh? Doesn't even seem like he has anything. The guy bought something. He must know the password. Let's go. I think he's getting away. You.
Hey.
Hey, want to play Lucky Hit? Here, excuse me. You want something? I saw you saying a password to buy something from that guy. Can I get the password off you? That's what this is about. Look at his faded denim jeans here. I can tell you, but you gotta be okay. Very dangerous if you know. What do you mean? Is that risky? Of course. Many friends die to get password. To get password? Not to get the password or this password, but to get password. Very, very dangerous. They died? All in past. Over now. Guy talks a little weird. Actually, you look like strong man. Maybe you can. What is it? No, it's nothing. Anyway, you want password or no? Tell me the password. Sure. Tell me the password. I have to know what this guy's peddling. Oh, I like you, stupid, but I like you. Okay, I'll tell you password, but not free. There is condition. What? A condition? Yes. You do job for me. What is it? It is simple job. Very easy. I explain now, you listen. You go to Tahi Boulevard East. Find restaurant. Yuriktai. In front, find woman named Mon Mon. Mon Mon? You talk to Mon Mon, okay? Two things. You ask her plans for today and tomorrow's weather. You got it? Plans for today and tomorrow's weather. That's it? That's it. You ask her, come back, tell me what she's seeing. See, it's very simple. Got it. I don't get what's going on, but I just have to find Mon Mon and ask her about plans for today and tomorrow's weather. There'll probably be options to screw this up. How's it going? Oh, you failed. Now, like, there'll be those kind of options. See this happening, boys. It ain't my first time. Right. You know, screw this up, okay? This is not one of those, like, high math learning, be a doctor Asians. More of the push the boat with the stick Asians, this guy, right? Okay, so password. Find a woman, Mon Mon, in front of Yurakai Tai. Can I not list this as an activity I want to do? What's this about? Ask her about plans for today and tomorrow's work. Yurakai. Plans for the day, today, tomorrow's weather. Yurakai Tai. You know, hitting some waypoints would be pretty nice. Is that the place? The hell's happening here? Any of you Mon Mon? I can't read that. Looks like this is the place Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. Okay, so not the password stuff. No business signs. I've seen Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Man, I wish I had... Oh, I do have bomb. Embassy Bar. Guess they're the last holdout. Kind of the curiosity of the damn sub-stories got me curious, guys. I gotta go get that password. Ooh, those are some of the grossest army fatigue camo I've seen in a long while.
Do you happen to know what time they open?
That's not the password. I'm gonna stretch my back a little here, boys.
Who are you? Sign says we're closed, pal.
I'd like to ask you about Tachibana Real Estate. Do you work here?
I'm the manager. What are you, Jinsei family?
Jinsei?
Well, never mind then. What gives, man?
I'm not here to hurt you or anything. Just need to talk. Tachibana's people are trying to drive you out of the building, right?
Screw it, get inside.
Can't say I've ever heard of the Jinsei family.
Tojo clan, technically, but bottom of the food chain as far as Yakuza. They used to come by for protection money each month, but Tachibana ran them off a while ago.
Wait, civilians ran off the Yakuza?
Yeah, pathetic, right?
Pathetic.
And the other businesses here? Did Tachibana drive them all out?
Mm-hmm. Just dropped in out of the blue one day and told us they own the property now, so we all have to leave. Most of the neighbors did as they were told once they heard who was asking. I stood my ground.
No offer too good for my ass.
Is your family living here?
Can't afford this place and a separate home. Wife's practically locked herself in back there. She's afraid of the vagrants who've taken over. Of course, Tachibana's bankrolling them all. Pays them to cause a ruckus, piss on the floors. One nearly started a fire the other day. You believe that?
How often would you say Tachibana's men come by?
Lately, I've been getting silent phone calls. Hundreds, all throughout the night.
Who's that?
That's them? Shit! Why now all of a sudden? There's 5 or 6 guys out there.
Crack.
Namaste-san! It's Tachibana Real Estate.
You mind letting them in?
Hold on, I know the guy in
just
charge
wanna
of
talk.
Tachibana Real Estate.
I promise. I won't let them hurt you.
I think we've
Here you go.
agreed not to help the Tachibana Real Estate guys. Because remember, he was given that business card, and it was like, choices.
Oda-san.
Afternoon, Namaste-san. We were in the neighborhood. Wanted to stop by, see if you'd reconsidered.
I told you we're not leaving.
Well, that's a problem for us. We're the legal owners of the building. Frankly, you're not being very equitable about the whole situation.
Equitable? Every day you people harass me. We've got an infant here, damn it.
Bankers. They
Your
don't look
face
that
isn't new
Jewish.
to me. Oh, Namaste-san. Bringing in Yakuza muscle only complicates these things.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not Yakuza.
Yeah,
Think of
imagine,
me as the new security guard here.
God, what's his name?
Got himself a bouncer, did he?
The
Riff-raff,
guy
huh?
that knocked up Ivanka.
Mostly problems with thugs who call themselves real estate agents lately.
Well, in my experience, a third party
He was the
never
president's
simplifies
advisor,
matters.
and you never heard him talk. It was hilarious.
Let's not allow this one to impede any
thinking
good
of.
faith negotiation on our part. I come bearing gifts, courtesy of the Jinsei Patriarch.
What is that?
That, my friend, is all the protection money you've paid him to date, doubled. 30 grand a month, for 3 years, rounded up to 2 million. I convinced him to part with it, as a courtesy.
You got the boss of a family to cough that up? You? Personally?
2 million?
Furthermore, another 2 million from our president to demonstrate his candor. And what the hell? Here's 2 million more. Buy your kid the expensive milk.
How
What do
expensive
you
is
say,
milk?
Namaste-san? You drove a hard bargain, I've gotta hand it to you. May I let my superiors know they can expect your departure?
Hold on.
This was never
I
about
still
the
want to talk
money.
about expensive
People
milk.
like
That's
you
kind
and
of
your
crazy.
president. Do you think you can just roll in and make demands and muck around with our lives?
We're about to fight in this guy's apartment, but we can't wake up the baby,
Let's
right?
drop the false pretenses, Namase-san. You can throw all the tantrums you like. This wall is
Sometimes
all
we
you're
get
gonna
good
from
lighting,
us.
sometimes there's no lighting. What the hell? The expensive milk is they pull one of these karaoke
Wasting your
idol
time with this
gals
bullshit? If it isn't
and
the money,
plant the
then what
baby on her,
fuck is
right?
it? Huh? Something wrong?
Now I'm in your
Tell me you
face.
don't hear that crying in the next room?
Well, yeah, if you don't have a real door, shit.
Is that it then? Throwing cash in a father's face in front of his kid is how Tachibana does things?
What's wrong
You
with
don't
that?
exactly look like the kind of guy who's in a position to give me a goddamn lecture on ethics.
Yeah,
But
the
have it
baby
your
will
way.
remember this, right? Come on.
Thanks to our show of sincerity here, I think he'll come on board.
That's not for you to decide.
Namase-san. I'll be expecting a call from you later this evening. And I'm looking forward to your cooperation. You know, this fetish of yours for playing the hero is only going to wind up getting you killed in this
There's
city,
that word again.
buddy. If I were you, I'd keep that shit locked up tight.
I mean, does this mean he accepted the money?
So what? Now you're just gonna close up shop and leave?
Of course. You believe all those idiots who jumped at the first offer? Invest a little patience and just look at the dividends, yeah?
I don't know about this whole gentrification of the neighborhood thing. End of chapter. That loading screen just pisses me.
Hey, what happened to the other homeless guys that were out here?
They were
on
paid
the
to
side of the
leave.
next job, I'd think. They told us this one's all wrapped up.
It's over, huh?
Job.
Where to next?
Beats me. Lots of work these days. That Tachibana son's got plenty irons in the fire.
What do you actually know about Tachibana real estate?
I know you're a fool to be asking questions. Leave guys like them alone, lest you need your teeth loosened. These days, they own the shadows in this city.
Shadows.
I've been around a long time. Never seen a mob like theirs. Eyes and ears on every corner of Kamurocho. Working folk, Yakuza, doesn't matter. They know your secrets. They'll get you by the balls.
Is that how they were able to chase off the Jinsei family?
Know your secret.
Last I heard, Tojo headquarters called in the Jinsei boss and had him hack off his finger right there in front of the chairman.
What?
Turns out he'd been skimming off the top of his payments, some anonymous tip. Of course, they only ratted him out for a tiny bit of it. If the Tojo clan got wind of the full scope of things, he'd be a dead man.
I get it. So now Tachibana has the entire Jinsei family on a leash.
Hey, I didn't say nothing about it being Tachibana who did it. You understand? Though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to name anybody else in this town so willing to dig their hands into the Yakuza's dirty laundry, eh? All I'm saying is this, kid. Steer clear of Tachibana, or before long your mama will be crying her eyes out.
Ha, joke's on you. I'm an orphan. A real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. The owner of the Cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. Still want a bit more info. Hopefully I can track down those homeless guys. I'll just use my smellometer, right? In this neighborhood, I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. Am I wrong, or is the font this is in kinda Shenmue-esque? Can't be imagining. Find the homeless men! Shoot. Alright, I want to know about that password in that Mon. It was called... Yurakai in front of Yurakutai. Pretty decent amount of places to go into. I wish I could set a waypoint. Okay, hold on. I've got another way to do this. What do you know? A list. You don't get those in Breath of the Wild. Except, oh shit. Not everything mentioned ends up being on the list. It's like grocery shopping. I wonder if these are stories that once you complete the chapter, you can't go back and do. You know, like there's point of no return. Oh, that would infuriate me if I was going for achievements. What's your problem? No, wait, that's the password guy, right? Only I can mark his damn location on the map. There's nothing there. Is that where I'm going? Or is that supposed to indicate... It's like point of interest. Maybe that's where I get the password information. So we'll take a left. Maybe. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We're gonna brawl. Come the men in black. Give me something to smack you with. Finish him. You better get your ass down. Video booth banner. Video booth sounds pretty damn sus to me. Alright, on the left here. Homeless guys or the Mon lady? Hold on, is this... I can't read that. There's a woman in front of Yurakai Tai Kai, Sentai Kai Tai Botai. Should be Mon, the woman I'm supposed to find. Or could be. I have to ask her a couple things to get the password. Hey, are you Mon? I not know you. What you want? Are they supposed to be Chinese? There's a couple of things I need to ask you. Yeah? What you want now? Or maybe they're Vietnamese. Me love you long time. Oh. That's the guy right in the... I give the password to. He's walking around the background. What was I supposed to ask? I think I know. Plans for today? Tomorrow's weather. Alright, at least we had the options process elimination could help. Can you tell me about your plans for today and tomorrow's weather? Oh, I see. I waiting for this. You want answer, then you fight first. Oh, really? This isn't what I signed up for. Alright. Mafia. Oh, wow. Slamming. I think I might have just used one of my inventory on him. Holy shit. I wanted to pick it up, not immediately swing. Come on, come on, come on. Get him! Taser, asshole. In the chest. I saw the sign and it opened up my mind. He in the strong stance, he's just a little too slow to get to stuff. Oh, you very strong. You passed tests. I give you information, tough guy. Good. It's pretty helpful that everything can be solved with violence in this game, as if you have a choice. I want to know your plans for today and tomorrow's weather. Oh, yes, yes. My plans for today are a movie date. Tomorrow's weather is rain at noon. Okay, got it. Movie date, rain at noon. Movie date, rain at noon. Movie date, rain at noon. You say hello for me to Li Lung, okay? Li Lung. Who's that? Li Long, man who send you here. Sneaky man, usually near shopping area. How come the Japanese speak like largely, unless they're inebriated, perfect English, but yeah, right? Okay, yeah, that sounds like the guy. Li Long, a tough boss to work for, not so easy for you.
What?
What? Huh? He's not my boss or anything. It's okay, I discreet. You not have to keep secret for me. What are you talking about? Very good. You good acting. Li Lung, clever man. Always find good people work for him. I like you. Hope you not die. Good luck. Didn't expect a brawl, but Mon told me about plans for today and tomorrow's weather. Now I have to get back to the guy for the password. Plus, she said she liked me. Maybe I can romance. You dicks. Get it? No, I was running. I was running away. Alright. On your ass. Oh, how do you swim that move? You gotta be kidding, pal. In the back. Big rewards. I'm doing pretty good on money. I think he's in the same location, largely. Anybody else want to fight me before I get there? Dance Fever. Disco City Boy. That beckons. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Yo. You ask Momon plan for today, tomorrow's weather? Yeah. I don't get what it means, but I got her answer. Oh, very good. First, what Monmon say about plans for today? Movie date. Oh shit, I don't remember the second part. Shit. She said a movie date. Okay, a movie date, got it. Okay, how about tomorrow's weather? Okay, how about tomorrow's weather? What Monmon say? Shit. Rain at noon? Movie date, rain at noon. A movie date, cloudy at night. A movie date, cloudy at night? Was that what I was saying? Shit me. I'm looking this up. Typing this in. Password protected. Correct dialogue choices. Plans for today. Movie. Rainy at noon. Rain at noon. Or is this randomized? Possibly randomized? Shit. Pulling up here like a scrub. Tell him movie date, rain at noon. I feel a shit. Okay. She said rain at noon. However, this is the DC. Maybe they changed it up. Oh, rain at noon. I see. Okay. Good work. You bring me Monmon answer. Big help. Sure. You didn't tell me anything about a fight to get Monmon to talk, though. Would have been good to know. All part of job. That's why I ask you in first place. Yeah. You quite useful, man. I impressed. By the way, what was that about? Why did you need to ask Monmon about her plans for today and tomorrow's weather? You think I tell you? No chance. Code words for next business. So it was for some shady deal after all. I figured those phrases shouldn't be taken at face value. Okay? Yeah, it's not like I'm afraid to talk to this woman standing out here. You ask her on a date for me. Oh, but it's canceled because it's rainy. Okay, am I done with your job? Hurry up. And give me the password. Patience. I finish deal first. I come back soon. Not take long. You walk around and wait for me. Okay, fine. And out comes the cigarette. Hey, Lung, you're back. How'd your deal go? Big business. Deal go through thanks to you. If it goes through or falls through, that's a little, like, two totally different things with through, right? This thank you for you. You got a broken what? Did I just get a handgun? Or no, a rifle. By the way, about that password. Haha, I know. I not forget, I tell you. You listen carefully, okay? Yeah, I wanted a password, not a rifle. Sure. I'm listening. Password is Substantigiru. Important to capitalize the first letter. Subo Ten Haiki Giru. Subo 10. Well, we have a little bit of a way to cheese this. Huh? What is problem? You see what I mean when you tell merchant man. Yeah, can you say it one more time? See, you listen carefully, okay? I be nice. One more time, I say password. Subotena Kingiru with capital S. Yeah, right. You memorize. You say password to merchant man. I hear for a while. I forget password. You come back. Got it. Is this guy gonna give me a fixed gun? So down this way, maybe. We're gonna have to fight him. Come on. Is he gonna give me that? Not while you're fighting. You can't do that while engaged in battle. I want to buy. Say the password. I have to tell him the password I got. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. IGN, please. Sorry. Oh, what a pain. They just know you're gonna look this shit up, right? Subo 10. You. I. Gen. E. Hold on. I. Hero. Subo 10U HIG Hero. Okay, we're doing this. Oh, was I supposed to put a period afterwards? We did have to capitalize the S. Good. That's it. Sweet. I got it. Still got it. Music's kicking in here. Finally managed to get the password right. Didn't expect to become a go-between for a shady deal to have to get it, but it turned out all right. That was a lot of work just to satisfy my curiosity. So he got the password, so now he can do what? What can he buy?
What?
Now, what am I forgetting? Hey, aren't you buying anything? Oh, right, the child porn. I mean, the, vitamins. Right, yeah. Maybe later. Wait, oh. There probably was some really bad stuff to buy. Hold on. Can we buy? You've got to be... Okay. What are we buying? Oh my god. Pocket circuit cars. So these are the parts for the cars. Metal reinforced jacket is way heavier than you'd think, making it resistant to fire. Some say the power of a late judo master lives within the bell. It gives you a boost in strength when throwing opponents. Modified deluxe lighter. The rare lighter is a stylish little flamethrower that fits in your pocket. A nameless katana. This is nameless, huh? Katana doesn't have the maker's mark on it, but it's still pretty much a mass-produced sword. Spiked back. Yeah, we could call this the, oh gosh, what was his name? Lincoln? Cleveland? Leland? Earl? God, what? From The Walking Dead. Negan. That's it. Axolotl. This baby Mexican salamander has the cutest little round eyes. I don't know what good that could do me, but those are kind of rare. Endangered species, right? Wild. Hot pot for a tasty treat. Ghost koi, not cheap. Axolotl's kind of cheap. The metal jacket will help me if there's fire, huh? Come again. Can I wear that? $10 rounds? Whoa. So I could equip the sword, couldn't I? Well, where is my jacket? Did I not buy that? I thought I bought the jacket, but maybe I'm mistaken. Shit, maybe I can use that sword to get out of some trouble. Thought I bought that. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Come again. Thank you, come again. All right, now. Gear. Put on jacket. That gives me 4 defense. Is that right? Three blade, 3 fire. Or is that my total? Total 6. So that can't really be. I don't know. Weapon. We probably don't need to walk around with a katana. Oh, he probably can't run for shit with this heavy metal jacket. Oh shit. Wait, let's bust up some fools. It's got 12 uses. Is that what it's saying? Should probably save that for like a big Yakuza attack. Help me. What do you want? Got a problem? Intervene. It's a setup. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? You mean your size, you big oaf? Oh, these guys are got that greaser look about them. Where did the victim go? Oh. Holy jeez. It's kind of a reverse curb stomp. Still pretty damn brutal. If Feels like the game's gonna crash when it hits that blue like that. It does. I'm sorry, it won't happen again, officer. Thanks. I know. I don't know what I would have done without you. Please take this. You got a slightly battered ruby plate. Whatever it is, it's a bunch of stars. Maybe that's value? Get the hell out of here, maybe? The empty lot was just past these stairs. I shouldn't be seen at the scene of the crime right now. It'd be bad if the police are still around. Better keep my distance. I think it might have forced me out of that. You guys look like you want to fight. Delinquents. Everyone's cheering. Come on, grab something. Damn it. Oh hell, what am I doing? The asshole. The pause in that blue screen does scare me. Are you even human? So that's a ramen shop. And we are... headed... way up there. Uh-oh, guys in black. And he has to fight. Pick up the car. Well, we're getting our fill of fights, aren't we? We have to eat a Red Bull or something here. Eat an axolotl. This plate glistens in rubies. It could no doubt be sold for a pricey sum. Some good old convenience store staples, popular for its popular whiskey in Japan. It has a sweet aroma that is thick on the palate with a smooth and rich taste. Can I eat that? Poor guy. Oh, that didn't do shit. That's not helping a lot. I think my guy might be a little bit drunk because I'm getting a little bit of a feedback in the rumble. Oh, that guy's cheering. I thought he was fighting. dick punch. It's the way I like to do it. What's the deal with this guy? Some kind of parking lot where Buddy is. I think I've got the effects of liquor in me. Hell. Leave him alone. Yeah, help me. You want to get bruised, boy? Been able to handle myself. We have a manhole cover here. It's not loose. Damn you. Hit him. I was wondering if I could get him in like a figure 4 or the sharpshooter or something if I grabbed his leg, because it kind of looked like that's what he wanted to do. I'm sorry, please don't hit me anymore. Thank you. I don't have much I can give you. Maybe you can make use of this. Got a slightly battered platinum plate. He's crazy strong. What do we got here? Talk to 50 people. Yo, you got word on any good jobs? Smelly homeless man. If I did, I'd be doing them myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku-san just got back from that gig for Tachibana Real Estate. Yeah, you serious? Lucky bastard. You think he'd cut me in on some of that if I asked him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask, I guess. He's probably over at Public Park 3 with his buddies. I'm just standing over here, don't mind me. Just kind of chilling. It's whatever. Homeless guy who worked here with Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. I'll head to Public Park 3 and check it out. Zoom out. Man, it's kind of dangerous to walk these streets. Hey ladies, don't mind me. Then we head to the right. Everyone wants to fight him by just looking at him. Like there's a bounty on his head. Son of a bitch. We gotta get better moves soon. Very repetitive.
Give it up already.
Launch. You gotta be kidding me. Nope, no kidding. Shit. What? These are hooligans. I'm looking at the other guys. Again and again. Yes. Okay, I'm just trying to get by, guys. Let me by. I'm surprised. Chasing. Whoa, what do we got here? Story, at least. I'm probably gonna have to read it. Production staff. Where's the producer? He doesn't show up for location shoot today. We're screwed. Well, we had that huge argument with the director at the last shoot, remember? He's probably still butthurt. Yeah, our director is something else. He won't budge an inch, even when it means butting heads with the producer. I heard a lot of the crew can't deal with him either. Maybe it'll be a strike. Lucky strike. Well, whatever the reason. At nighttime, he's on fire right now. Who's on fire? This everybody just has to fight this guy. He's got this yellow aura around him, that's for sure. When I try to shoot on location without the producer, the director's gonna really boil over. Maybe we can find someone who can stand in for him. Oh, sure, someone who can stay calm and cool while talking all the crap our director dishes. Or taking all the crap. We need a guy with an aura of toughness, a guy who can command respect just being in the room. I guess guys like that aren't exactly a dime a dozen. Huh? Oh, sounds like a setup. Yeah, you're right. Not like a guy who can do all that is just gonna waltz down the street at us. There goes his knee. Aha, the show must go on. Oh, he didn't even hear that? Keep walking. We got important shit to do. Oh, that's our man, the poster child of the producer, just walked onto the scene and into our lives. Yeah. Wait, please, wait. Our savior, I mean you, sir. You with the cool aura and magnificent poise. Huh? Yes. I meant you. May I have a minute? We're a production crew for a TV show. What would a television crew want from me? Well, we're going to be shooting a short segment at a restaurant here in town for a gourmet food program. But we're down a man and we're desperate. Will you help us? What? How could someone who doesn't know the first thing about show business be useful to you? No. With an aura that magnificent, you don't have to do anything but stand there and look authoritative. Whoa, I can see it. Your aura's so bright. Yeah. We need the biggest YouTube star. This guy's like, they can see that yellow aura bouncing off of him as he fights all these goons. It's dazzling. This reeks of BS. No, honestly, we're not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly sincere about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. All right, show me the camera to prove you're real. Well, actually, we may ask you to move things and help with some of the simpler tasks, but helping out on a TV show, huh? Guess that's something everyone gets to experience. Or not, it's something not everyone gets to experience, okay? Please, it has to be you. No one else can do this. They aren't kidding about being desperate. Should I help? Oh, fine. Fine, I'll help you out, but if it's not going to take too long. We're almost at 4 hours. We're not doing... This is one chapter. Wait. Oh, man. We may have to, like, resume this game after DK. Like, this is taking... Thank you very much. Oh, my name's Mori. I'm the director's assistant. This is Kawagachi, our cameraman. Hi, Kawagachi here. Delighted to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, the show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up at the last minute. He can't make it. So, we need you to stand in for him, Kiryu-san. What? Wait. I don't know what a producer does. That's the thing. The producer doesn't do anything. But isn't that role pretty important? No way. You might think that, but all a producer really does is act all high and mighty. It's totally a fluff job. Speaking my language. We're going to screenshot that.
What?
Is that it? I have no idea what I'm doing, though people will know I'm faking it, won't they? Not to worry. Once we get you into some clothes with more executive style, you'll totally pass for producer. You mean producers have a look?
Hi.
Sure they do. They don't have sideburns like that. You look kind of like Captain Kirk on steroids. Sure they do. Let's get you looking like a big shot. Oh man, this Cushion Lab travel pillow is really helping my butt right now. I'm telling you. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey.
Guys, do producers seriously dress like this? They kind of do. Absolutely, you're a picture perfect producer. Isn't that right, Kawagachi-san?
Hey.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Well, our director is on the way. All we need to do is deal with him to keep up with his demands. He can be kind of a diva, and he says some weird stuff, but try not to set him off and you'll be fine. I'm having second thoughts here, but I'll see what I can do. Alright, I may know a few things here about how this should go down if I have to do some guessing. He should be here any minute now. Oh, the director's here. Here he comes. Kiryu-san, you're up. Try to act natural. Act natural. Got it. You've come to the right guy. Alright, guess I gotta fight this guy. That's what I do. Ciao, lovelies. Good morning. Is there a, are we doing a romance thing here, or what's happening? Mori-chan, guten Morgen, baby. Guten Morgen to you, too. Don't ever change, Mori-chan. I'm counting on you today. Bling bling cha-ching, baby.
Oi.
What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where is my Liddy-chan? Is that Liddy-chan or Iddy-chan? I can't tell. I guess it has to be an I. Iddy-chan. Sorry, Iddy-chan called in sick this morning. Kiryu-san here will be standing in for him today. Kiryu, never heard of him. He the real deal, baby? Yes, of course. Kiryu-san does a lot of work on locations overseas. This is his first domestic shoot in a while. It's probably why you don't recognize him. Very well. C'est la vie. Yeah. I don't care who you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? Yeah. Kiryu-san, this is our director, Papillion Kato-san. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. He's stiff as a stiff. You drag this guy out of the river, boys? Guess that's what they say is true. People in the television business do seem to be pretty shallow. This guy's irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. There a problem, Kiryu? If you can't return a simple greeting, your history in this biz, lad. Figures a proper meeting is important. Every walk of life. What should I do? Get goofy. Get goofy. When in Rome, I guess. I have to do this right.
Yes.
Hey, Papi-chan. Let's get this shoot rolling so we wrap before my next meeting. Chop chop, yeah? What? Oh. Yeah. I love it. Didn't expect that from you, Kiryu-chan, but I dig. Today's gotta be bada bing, bada bing. Guess that went well.
Oi.
So, anyway, where's that babbling bit of window dressing? She's on deck for
What?
window dressing. Is that TV jargon? Yes, about that. Our reporter, Nagasawa-san, is running a little late. And why the F are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you? Sorry, I forgot to get her the schedule in time. She's on her way right now. You incompetent imbecile. If we go over on time, we'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Mori. This shit doesn't cut the mustard. I'm sorry. This director, what a change from that cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. He's got one short fuse. Oh, here she comes. She better be hot. Not too bad. Sorry I'm late. No problemo, baby doll. We were patient as pie. Oh, la. Don't you look ravishing today. Kato-san, don't be silly. Okay, let's get this party packed. S'il vous plaît. Man, that is some pretty heavy-duty light fixture stuff, huh? Fantastico. To your marks, everyone. Let's roll it.
Oi.
Mondoy. I don't know what that is. What the hell is this? Where's the erasable? Erasable? Oh, sorry. We'll get it. Need some food in front of her? Sorry, Kiryu-san, can you grab the erasable from the table? There and bring it over. Erasable? You can check what's on the table. That's a start. Sure, hold on.
What?
Give her a knife? There's some pretty random things on the table. An actual eraser. Which one do I take? Erasable must have something to do with the props. Surely she's supposed to try some food. But if I handed her the knife, are we gonna like do a little pinky snip? Something to kind of consider. Raceable is this. Surely she was supposed to try some food.
Hey,
A gourmet restaurant. Hey, I brought the erasable. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Set it on the table, it would. Got it. Oh, that looks tasty. Doesn't it? I want you to savor it. Let it linger on your luscious lips. This shot will be my tour de force. Looked kind of flat. Look, just texture. Thanks, and sorry for making you bring it over, Kiryu-san. Hey, don't worry about it. But boy, Kiryu-san, I'm so glad you figured out erasable is what our crew calls consumable props, like food. Yeah, I figured that food is erased when it's eaten. Brilliant. This shoot's going smoothly, thanks to you. Like someone else couldn't have done that. I mean, you got one guy holding the camera and this dipshit over here managed to be useful somehow. Yeah. Wow, that looks delicious. There's so much but it looks so tasty. You could eat it all in one sitting. Good. Shoot's going along smoothly. Pardon me, Kiryu-chan, but we have to still life that erasable later, so would you be a doll and grocer it for me? Sure. Grocer the erasable. What could that mean? I kind of feel like you need to duplicate it. Hey, we need another shot of it. We probably should have got all of our shots before consuming it. Get the grocery clerk to make another. Hey, where's the grocer? Here's a grocer. Oh shit. Thank you, Kiryu-chan. Let's take a look. Wait, who, pray tell, is this? Oh, come on. Yaguchi-san, he's a grocer. It took some persuading to get him to come from the grocery store on such a short notice. Is he gonna remake the dish? And just what are you proposing we do with Yaguchi-san? You're the one who told me to grocer it. When you grocer a prop, it means it's tilted at an angle, like how a grocer displays produce on the shelf. It's easier to film still life that way. How could you not know that? Shit. So that's what it means. Sorry, Yaguchi-san, that's been a mistake. I delayed the shoot. Damn. Oh, I'm failing the minigame. Thank you for a wonderful meal. It was delicious. Shoot's almost done. Sorry, Kiryu-san. Can I get you to jeer these props? It's about time to strike the set. So we're gonna light the set. What do we need to do? Jeer the props. Taunt. Surely remove. I got this. On dry. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'm sure glad you knew that jeering means putting the props away when you strike the set. It was obvious. This way we can clear out as soon as the filming's done. Smart thinking, Kiryu-san. You're looking ahead to whatever he means doing. All hail the world's best producer. Yeah, right. No, seriously, you're really helping us out. Looks like I got that right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That's a wrap. Let's blow this popsicle stand. This guy speaks in tropes and idioms for stuff, doesn't he? Shoots over, I guess. I think we're just going to finish chapter 2 tonight, guys. It's pretty lengthy. Getting really sidetracked with stuff. The other Red Bull I pulled out has gotten a little on the warmer side. So I don't even know if we'll get to that. Maybe save tomorrow. Kiryu-san, you saved us. You know showbiz lingo like a pro. Yeah, no problem. I had fun with it. That was something else. It's rare to see a producer who can take charge on location like you. Please accept our gift. You got a magnetic necklace. Okay. You have all the makings of great producer, Kiryu-san. We would love to have you back anytime. What's going on? Uh-oh. Producer Ida. Did the shoot go down okay without a real crew?
What?
Producer. Wait, what about these other two guys? What the devil? Why would you even bother showing up? Ah, you need it on the teleprompter? We're here to beat some manners into you. This is for working us like slaves, late into the night. Who the hell do you think you are? Mutinous staffer. Okay. Yeah, we got into broadcasting because we love television. Thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortified, gentlemen. Big Talk is a director, is always director. Who made you so important that you can't treat producer like this? I've had it with you. That's why we boycotted the shoot today. We're on strike. Boycotted? More like your personal drama getting in the way of work. You call yourselves professionals. Yep, all you want. This is the last time we'll ever see you. So let's end this shit show on a happy for us. Shit. Oh my gosh, what do we do? I got this. Huh? Kiryu-san? Hey, hold it. Who the hell are you? Name's Kiryu. I've beaten up every person on this block today. I'm also a producer here. Can't have people harassing my crew. Kiryu-chan, Wait, you're my replacement? You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. Come on, boys. We'll deal with this faker first. You can try. Menacing man. Oh boy. Oh nasty. He's dead. Holy jeez. That hurt. Okay, producer goes next. Oh no, get it. Big slam. Yeah, he's picked up a lot of jobs, man. I mean, if he'd stayed in the Yakuza family, he wouldn't have learned how to become a TV producer, a smut peddler, bowling, like all this other shit. Did they pull this guy off a bodybuilding show? Forget this. I mean, my sweater almost came undone over my neck. Kiryu-san. You alright? Yeah. Thanks a million, Kiryu-chan. It's the least an amateur like me can do. So, you were faking it all along, Kiryu-chan? You knew? I'm no fool. I knew something was off the moment we met. You are a fish out of water from hello. Hey, couldn't fool a pro after all. But if you knew why didn't you get rid of me right away? Because you were working for free, and it wasn't a union job. Kiryu-chan, you did the best you could with such a passion, despite not knowing a damn thing. TV is a gentle mistress. A single minute or even seconds of footage can take dozens to hundreds of hours of hard work. Struggle is, as we say, real. The challenge demands an incredible level of precision, experience, and skill. But there's something even more important than those, and that, mon ami, is passion. Passion. P-A-S-S-I-O-N. Boom, 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 boom. Passion. Boom, boom, boom. I believe TV gives viewers hopes and dreams. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV, change their jobs, and even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. You might be right about that, but what if something comes along after TV? You know, this interweb thing people are talking about that really consumes all their lives. Most definitely. That's why we make programs with passion, no matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators, we are the dream weavers. It is our duty to pass these dreams on to others. You're quite a director, you know that? Heh, pish posh. I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid skit crew. Yeah, you're right about that. I want to bring the same passion I have in my work out in them. I can never seem to get through to them. Right, you are a bit of a loser.
Yeah.
Director Kato, what you just said, that moved me to my core. We have a lot of growing to do. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want to create shows that bring people joy and inspiration.
Hey.
Not just a hot chick eating. I want to channel our passion into art and our film. So please, we want to keep on. We want you to keep on us like you do. Oh, you guys. Hey, sounds like you got through to them, don't you think? They get your old-fashioned sense of passion. Everything is solved with violence in the 80s, guys. Apparently. That's what I've learned. Kiryu-chan, thanks very honestly. You truly are a great producer. Yeah. So, you won't stop giving us hopes and dreams, right? Au contraire, mon frère. We'll show you dreams we've yet to even see in your mind's eye. Do these guys show up later, like future producer thing? Okay, boys, production meeting. Let's drill down a plan for some better shows from the top. What? We just wrapped. Have mercy. Maybe I didn't get through to him. What the heck does from the top mean? He thinks they're gonna throw him from the roof? Complete 5 Kiryu sub-stories. So what did I get out of doing that? Well, our completion percentage sure jumped a hell of a lot. Come on, try not to fight me before I get to where I'm going here. Oh, fast travel could really come in handy, couldn't it? Just let me by. Let me. Your ass is friends. Throw him into his buddy. I'm learning that you can pick these guys up and then really get them with this finisher here. Dick. I think the money's coming in. You gotta wonder if I'm being tipped by the crowd watching, or if it's just like I kick these guys' ass and then I take their money. I'm trying to avoid some people. Oh, shit. Hold on. What? That's the big guy. Maybe now's the time for some action. Did I save? I reckon. Pretty sure I did. That's the big guy on the ground. Sleepy sleep. This might be the opportunity to take his ass out. Teach him a lesson. Got a little bit more moves. If I can pick up something to hit him with. Oh, I thought I was hitting no because... Yeah, all the things are reversed. Okay. He's sleeping. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to have a go here. Hey, asshole. Did I just take his money? Oh, shit. Hey, you. You're that guy from before, the one who picks fights with innocent passerby. Hearing about me, that makes it easier. Yeah, we know. The apex predator. Coming, what? Yeah, I'm the strongest man in the world ain't enough. I gotta be like the strongest of all organisms. That's awfully ambitious for someone who acts like a common thug. Right, now that I've got strong style here, or beast mode or whatever shit. Right, let's go. Feel like you gotta do this.
That's it. You want some?
Hold on, I'm looking for something to hit you with. Guys. Shit. Unskippable. Alright, so we're gonna load that blue ass. Right, so we can do a little bit of light pickpocketing on him while he's down. Oh, he's not there. Poor guy. I was headed the wrong way, but... So he's like such a random thing, saving... The game doesn't save his location like that. It springs it up on you. It's almost like Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Give me some distance here.
Seriously?
Goddamn delinquents. finish him. I need to learn some more moves for sure. I won't do it again, I promise. Let's see, right in front of here. Homeless guys. Bearded homeless guy. You call that a beard?
Oh, this
3
work and a
cheers to
year-end bonus,
Tachibana Real
too?
Estate.
I'd
All
say
this
calls
work
for a toast, fellas.
and a year-end bonus too.
Hey up, nights like this,
Right.
almost enough to make you forget your troubles.
No, they're talking. Okay. Guess I can stretch. Oh, now they're not. Looks like these are the homeless guys Tachibana employed. To do what? To what? Lower the real estate value by hanging out at the stores?
Sorry to bother you all. I was hoping you could answer a few questions for me.
Huh? Sure, I don't mind. Except, oh hell, it's so damn cold. My tongue's frozen numb.
It what?
Happens all the time. Doctor tells me there's only one way to thaw it out.
Yes, money.
Saying, you need me to wag my chin, come back when you've bought us around. Quid pro quo, ain't it? Ah, I like the sound of that.
Your tongue's working fine from where I'm standing.
Nope, it comes on quick, too numb to talk.
Yeah, okay. I'll get you some drinks. Before I go, will you at least tell me this much? I'm looking for people who've done work for Tachibana Real Estate. Now, how many of you would that be exactly?
What do they do? They got homeless skills?
I got the picture. You gentlemen look thirsty. Excuse me.
Before you stroll away and buy a cheap six-pack, you'll show us the respect of taking our orders, won't you? Tongues, right? Nobody really understands how these suckers work. Each one needs a different medicine.
Now I'm a bartender. It's probably the quickest way to give them what they want. I'll take their orders and bring them what they tell me to order to. Or it can beat their ass. For me, I'm in kind of a sweet potato shochu mood. It has to be potato shochu. What the hell? What are you, crazy? Sweet potato shochu is the only shochu worth drinking. You one of those kids who only drinks beer? You gotta expand your horizons. You'll never meet a woman. When I was a young stud, I'd take gals out, get them wasted, and... yeah, I don't need to hear anymore. I check a few different convenience stores. Someone's bound to have sweet potato shochu. Me, I'll stick with beer. Yeah, after all that talk, I was expecting fancier. Yeah, well, there's just not beating a beer at the end of the job. What job? Whoa, you almost got me there. Nope, first the beer and I got a bottle opener on me. So I don't care if it's a can or a bottle, whichever works. Okay, beer's easy. Sell that pretty much everywhere. This is going to be a task. All the beating ups I'm going to have to give to people in the alley running between these stores. Nothing like sake to warm up in the winter. Of course someone had to say that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't expect me to bring you hot sake, do you? Because there's more, that's more than I can promise. Oh, that'd be amazing. But I'm not that greedy. Room temperature works. Sake. They sell that in convenience stores. Shit. All these guys. Hey, aren't you the guy who I learned lessons from about how to beat up people and avoid it? Champagne. Champagne? Oh, fancy choice. Christmas. Yeah, I guess it is that time of year. Is it? Champagne. Probably have some at Don Quixote. I'm glad it said that I was talking to that guy. That's what I was like. Cheery, preachy, dumb, homeless man. Yeah, he didn't expect a free drink tonight. Life's just great, I tell you. Oh, and I'm a whiskey hand. Thanks. Whiskey. Of course the homeless guys have a drinking problem. Who would have expected any different, right? Got it. Yeah, and I'm real particular about my whiskeys. Make sure it's a Scotch, would you? Scotch. If I hit a few convenience stores, somebody should have something. Shit. Well. It has a lot of, I don't know, tenants to take care of. How else would we call this? No camera here. I can't scope out this babe. Hello. Sweet potato sochi. Hold on, we might be able to add other stuff. All right, I think that's it. I'm learning about how to buy stuff here. Thank you for shopping with us. What's with this clerk? You seem a little tense. I just started working here, so... Guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Well, good luck. It's not that big of a store. Think you can figure this shit out. Worked in an actual grocery store. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look. We've got a romance. Hey. I am. What kind of look do I have? I'm sorry. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is Miho. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. The beginning of a friendship. See what happens. Is he gonna have to go on a date with one of these girls? Is there one hot enough that we need to try to pair that up? Let's see. How'd you like to have to do this parking? Man, that is rough. Okay, so you were sweet potato, right? What should I hand over? Oh shit. I hope I got this shit right. Here's that sweet potato shochu you've been waiting for. I don't know if it'd let me screw that up. Nice. Now let's induct you into the club of connoisseurs, kid. Thanks, but... What? Got the wrong attitude, kid. When an elder offers you a drink, you drink. Doesn't matter if you're featherweight. That's the rules if you want to get ahead. Back when I was a businessman. You know, they mentioned previously that a lot of Yakuza end up being like homeless guys. We could have like a homeless Yakuza army thing. Alright, so this guy wanted a beer. This one was a... nothing. Warm sake. Sake, beer. There was a whiskey. Champagne, whiskey, sake. Champagne, whiskey, sake, beer. What on earth? Said this was a shrine, but maybe there's sake? Come on, guys. Nobody gets into our shrine.
Seriously.
Yeah, you know how this is going down. Oh, I haven't had this happen yet. What on the earth? It's me, Bob Utsumorio. Oh, guess what I have for you? Circuit starter pack. Am I just taking this shit? I mean, maybe we should start with the pocket racing. You got the Judgment outfit. You got an extra balanced motor. You got extra slim tires. You got booster gears. You got Speed Frame Plus. You got a side stabilizer. You got a stun gun. You got a photon blade prototype. You got a sacrifice stone. Change your outfit. Your phone is in your hideout. Use the phone in your hideout. Hideout? I have an apartment. It only works in Premium Adventure. If you have the Dragon of Dojima or Suntaburo Fun Pack, though, you're only getting this once, so take care of it. Can I grab the other things too? You got the Dragon of Dojima outfit. You got a modified model gun. You got a Master Ball. You got a Dragon's Sarong. You got a Stone of Enduring. Change the outfit. This is crazy. Can exchange your CP at this shrine. To do what? Gotta go fast. Dash for longer. Recover more quickly. This is out before the Sonic the Hedgehog movie, so that seems a little strange. Dash without getting tired. Gotta start at 1, huh? Oh, let's look at battle. Money Magnet. Sweet dreams, Mr. Shakedown. More likely to take a nap in the park. Oh, now I can't afford it. Business. Quick collecting? Interesting. that a door? Shit. May as well. Stimulates the appetite. I don't see how that's gonna be a need. You're gonna be the president of the city. Yeah, well, I mean, the only people not voting for him are gonna be the one whose ass he kicked. But a lot of times when you get in a fight with somebody and you beat them up, then they want to be nice to you. In reality, what on earth did I just see up here? I have questions. Punish me. Hurry, now. Punish me where everyone can see my shame. Oh, some kind of S&M club is here, I guess. How to train your dominatrix. Oh boy. Man, what people do in their privacy of their own homes is one thing. Is this really necessary out on the street? Okay then. You middle-aged man. Yes, go on. You lusty guy. More. Put your soul into it. Please visit again, you customer. No. Ouchan. That was no good. Like, nothing about it is working. Nothing at all. I knew you were bad during the roleplay, but I didn't expect you to be bad just saying goodbye. Can you please tell me what I did wrong? Where do I start? When I asked you to punish me, you said I was a middle-aged man. That's the truth, not a put-down. I suppose that's true. And then you called me lusty? I mean, who says that? Really? If I'm coming here, lust is pretty obvious. I think that's the joy in being told what you already know. Also true. And to top it off, please visit again? That's proper business etiquette. That's sadomasochism. Why, I'm paying top dollar here, right? I'm sorry. Is Kiryu gonna have to step in and teach this gal how to do this? How to train your dominatrix? Come on now. You should say, dearly beloved. That'll really get them. I'm sorry. Oh man. Chu-chan, you're an S&M queen, a dominatrix. You should never ever apologize. Other than your terrible humiliation skills, you're the girl of my dreams. I don't know if I can keep this up. If you disappoint me next time, I'll have to ask for a different girl. See ya. Oh, I'm always messing this up. Oh, so... S&M must be a tough act. She's crying. Do I console her? Oh, holy hell, man. He's got to fix every problem. Hey, are you okay? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry for causing a scene in public, too.
No.
It's okay. Well, it was a scene, I guess, but this S&M thing sure has some unique challenges, doesn't it? Yes, very much so. What do you think after watching that? I'm not cut out for this line of work. There's some suggestive drawings behind us over here, over on YouTube. Honestly, you do seem to be too caring and gentle to play dominatrix. find it very hard to berate someone, especially a client. It just feels like I'm being rude. I would think your customers pay you because they want to be abused by you. If you're so hung up about berating someone, why are you even working as a dominatrix? Since I was a child, I never rebuke anyone. Even when my friends betrayed me, I laughed it off and forgave them. I'm still like that today. Aww. But those relationships I built on swallowing my feelings were false. They were shallow. I realized I had no real friends. Not one person with whom I could share my honest feelings. I took this job to transform myself into someone who can tell people exactly what's on her mind. But now I see that I'm not cut out for it. Well, that's quite a leap of logic to make. But if you're still motivated, why not stick with it? But I don't have the talent to be a dominatrix. They put a lot of care and attention into her face model, did they not? Hey, check it out. You got yourself a real-life dominatrix. Hold on. Gotta beat these guys down. No, wait. You gotta talk them... Hold on. Are these potential customers? Where do we get the whip? Hey, baby, you always dress like that? Oh, I beg of you. Please make me your slave. I'm sorry, could you... What? What was that? You got something to say, kinky lady? No, I'm sorry. What the hell is this? I thought you were supposed to be all royal and shit. Some S&M queen you are. She says you're bad for business. Beat these guys up. Now she likes/hates him and talks down to him? I don't know. I'll say it for her. Don't loiter in front of the club. Bad for business. What? Stay out of this, you squealing pig. You can't act all tough when you're trotting out of an S&M's dungeon. I'm not a customer. Just get lost, you're a nuisance. Don't order me around, bacon boy. Whittle masochistic piggy wibs. Taking a punch, am I right? I know how to make you feel real good. Yeah, alright. 2 against 1. Who cares? You guys are gonna feel it. Hit him with the sign and go to town. Oh, it's a gun. Oh, holy jeez. Do you not have enough, pal? Oh, you know what comes next. Flawless victory. Oh, wow, damn, this masochist guy is tough. You're supposed to like getting your ass spanked. I was giving you a free one. I said I'm not a customer. Now, do I need to pound that into your skull again? I mean, after the beating they got, memory loss could be a side effect. Next time, pick a safe word before you ask for a flogging. If I see you around here again, you're dead meat. He's a one-man protection ring. Like, so this whole block is under his protection. This whole district. Excuse me. Sorry. Caused a big scene fighting in front of your, club. No, that's okay. Thank you for telling me, those men, what I wanted to say to myself. And,
What?
what? What is it? He's getting a freebie. Could you teach me how to punish people? Oh, I've got a pupil now. Punish people? Yes, the words you said to send those men scurrying, that was amazing. I want to be like you and berate people the way you do.
No.
Wait, I don't know. I want to change myself, please. Help me. Okay, I'll do it. He's a sucker for the sob stories, right? She's desperate enough to ask for my help even though we just met. She must be serious about wanting to change. Not sure how I can teach her to berate others, but if she thinks I could help, it's worth a shot. Plus, she looks not bad. Yeah. Okay. I'll do what I can to help. Oh, you will? Thank you. My name's Ayu. I'm so glad I met you. I'm Kiryu. But not... Now what? I don't know where to begin. That's true. For now, though, there are too many people here. May we go to the park, please? Okay. Oh, jeez. There's too many people watching. Oh. I bet parks are so damn tiny in Japan, right? Like, it's not even grass. Well, we're at the park. Now what? Is this right next to the bums who want their liquor and shit? I'd like to try walking through a session with you.
What?
Oh. How does that work? Oh, jeez. S&M is about play acting a certain kind of fantasy. It's a form of role-playing, but it's not what you'd expect. I think I could gain better insight in S&M if I were to practice with you. I want to act out a play session with me taking the dominant role and you the submissive. In the park with the kids and the homeless people. Well, sure. Jeez. I see. Hey, wait a sec. Did you say I have to play the customer's part?
Hi.
Yes, Kiryu-san. I want you to play the role of a thoroughly masochistic client. Oh, jeez. And as we do this, it's like she's talking. It's like but I'm reading. As we do this, I'd like you to give me advice on what I should be saying as a dominatrix.
No.
Get it, but please, I want to change. If I can't do this, I'll end up as a quiet, dull person for the rest of my life. She's laying the guilt on thick. Maybe this is her actual ability right here. Come for the guilt trip. I can see her point though. Would be Ayu. It would do Ayu good to learn how to berate others with authority. Besides, I told her I would help. I can't back out now. Alright, fine. I'm not doing anything weird though. Great. Thank you very much. Kiryu-san, can you start with you entering my chamber? I'll try. Oh, what? Jungle Gym? Mistress, may I serve you today?
Hi.
Oh. Yes, please do. Yeah, that's not right. Alright, get down on your knees. Pardon? I'm not fully into my role either, so I'm not one to talk, but Ayu, you're a dominatrix, right? Yes, I suppose I'm to be. Before you can really dominate somebody, you need to understand what it means to be a dominatrix. With this sort of thing, the beginning is crucial. Your first words have to lay out the rules. You're the boss. I see. Then how should I respond to the client's greeting? Parents, did I give you permission to speak? There we go. I would say, who gave you permission to speak, pig? Oh, I see. Don't even treat them as a person. That does sound like a dominatrix. Yeah, I would know how a masochist thinks, but I wouldn't know, but yeah, probably turn on for them, yeah. Okay, Can we do this from the top again? Walk in. So, how you do? I didn't tell you to talk. Mistress, may I serve you today? Who gave you permission to speak, pig? Sorry. I know I told her to do this, but what am I doing? So, how are you going to serve me today? What? You have floors that need cleaning? Like what? Please tell me what you'd like me to do. S&M comes in many flavors. I have to get the client to tell me about their particular kink. Okay, that's a screenshot. Got it. But don't really have anything in particular. I guess not. Sad. Then, just in general, what do you want women to do to you, Kiryu-san? Tell me. What do I want done to me? Nothing really comes to mind, so just play the masochist thing. You whipped, humiliated. She did say this was about talking. That last one's pretty gruesome. It would be funny to see if that gets played out. I want to be stepped on with your heels. Ooh, is that right, Kiryu-san? I never would have guessed. I don't really want that done. It's just an example. Besides, what's the wrong response? That's the wrong response for a dominatrix. Yeah, you showed her. Pardon? Telling you their kink makes them vulnerable. You need to come back with the right response to maintain trust. I see. Then how should I respond? Gross, I'm the only one who would do that for you. Ew, no, absolutely not. Bet you'd like that, you pervert. There you go. Go with, I bet you'd like that, you pervert. That will do. Oh, sounds very much like a dominatrix would say. That's perfect. I'm learning so much from you already. Yeah, even in casual conversation, you should be working in an S&M flavor. Oh, okay. Can we try this again? We have to start from the top every time. Alright, at least we cut to this. Mistress, I'd like you to step on me with your high heels today. I bet you'd like that, you pervert. Oh, she's got a little evil look in her eye, too, going. I'm sorry. What am I doing with my life? Also worth sharing. That's funny. Very well. We shall begin. Oh my goodness sake. Hi, what are you guys doing? Who said you could talk, right? Okay, is she the best looking chick in the game? Because kind of giving me those vibes. Wow, miss, your clothes are so pretty. Pure-hearted girl, innocent kid. Are you having fun? Can we play too? Why, sure you can. Guys, this isn't... We're not playing, you see. Wait, hey you, calm down. How could you expect me to stay calm now? Please, can we leave? No, think about it. Wouldn't a true dominatrix take advantage of any unexpected situation to enhance the session? Humiliate me in front of these kids. Oh, I see. That does make sense. Oh. Well then, what do you propose I say? Answer me. Good. Ayu's back in control. In this situation with kids watching, what would a dominatrix say to a masochistic client? Are kids part of the option? Like, there's a menu? There's literally a kids menu? They're watching you get humiliated, keep your eyes on me, and me alone. I don't see anything. Something there? Yeah, okay. We'll bring them into it. You should goad them with they're watching you get humiliated. Oh, I see. Being seen could be a big thrill for masochists. Pointing that out would make it even more thrilling and titillating, right? The kids are thankfully confused. Good, now you're getting it. I understand now. Can we pick up where we left off? Oh jeez, and the kids are gonna be standing right there. Oh my goodness. Come on, what are you talking about? Mistress, come on, admit it. You like this, don't you? Ah, she's got a little bit of evil look there. They're watching you being humiliated. There. Oh, this is pretty humiliating. I don't get this game you're playing. Grown-ups are weird. Let's go. Oh my. That's worth a shot too. That's just funny looking. I'm so sorry. It was just training, but I caused you embarrassment in the process. I know. I'm going to be president of this place. And you're embarrassing me in front of the kids. I think I lost some dignity, among other things. But it's worth it if it helps you change, AU. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Can you come with me to the dungeon? I want to give you something as my thanks. Oh my gosh. Sure. Now I've unlocked fast travel to the dungeon. Oh jeez. I think I left my bag somewhere around here. I should have something that would make a good token of my appreciation. Bring your personal belongings into the playroom? Ayu-chan, you've got a client. He requested you personally. I'll send him through, so you get ready, okay? Huh? Oh yeah, oh, I've got to hide under the bed. Oh my gosh. Yes. Whoa. If you got clients coming in, I shouldn't be here. Hide in the closet. Pick a hiding spot. No, you're right, but this could actually be a great opportunity. Now he's gonna coach her. He's gonna like hide under the bed and be like, now step on his ball sack. What do you mean? I'm gonna put what I learned from you into practice, Kiryu-san. So, could you hide somewhere and watch how I do? I've got a lot more guts than you've got a lot more guts than I thought. I never imagined I'd get roped into watching over an S&M session, but all right, if it's free, sure, I'll do it. Give it your best. I will. Okie dokie. Is that the same dude? I think it is. Ayu-chan, I'm back. And I've got the whip. It's the guy who told Ayu she was a bad dominatrix. And I just got her in the mood for him. Ayu-chan, I want to see how much you've grown as a dominatrix since our last time. You know, an hour ago at most. Now, mistress, may we begin? Kiryu, can you? Yeah, go on, you got it. Go on, AU. Show him what you learned. Who gave you permission to speak? How dare you utter human words, you pig? Such insolence. Yeah. Squealy. Oink. Please forgive me. Oink. Mistress, you're fantastically gorgeous today. Squeal, please. Oink. Abuse me some more. Oink. Oink. I don't understand your oinking, you pig in human clothing. Why would I? He doesn't have a lot of human clothing. Why would I deign to listen to the bleating of animals? Is it Dane or Dinah? It's so unreasonable. Oink, more. Ayu's taking it to a whole new level. The client seems happy too. He did it. So, what shall I subject you to today? But please, mistress, I beg you to whip me. Then, while I lie humiliatingly exposed, step on me with your pin heels. Ew, okay. Bet you'd like that, you pervert. Yes, mistress, I'm a pervert. You're right. You must be. Only a pervert would beg for humiliation from a girl whose daughter's age. Your daughter's age. What a pervert. Pathetic. Squeal. No. I can't take it. Oh. Excellent. Just like I taught her. He's eating it up too. That's how it's done. This is weird and worthy of a screenshot. I'm getting really uncomfortable back here. I need to move a little. Did you hear that? Wait a minute. No freebies. I didn't tell you to stand up. Come on. Damn it. They heard me. Well, they heard you. I mean, it's no big deal. It's more like, damn it, he heard me. Right? Is someone there? I'm busted now. He should have hid under the bed. Make a game of it. Come on.
Hey.
You don't work here, do you? Hey, you Chan. Who's this guy? Oh. Yeah, he works here. Hey, how will you get out of this one? He's your audience. Like the kids. Oh, okay. My audience? I decided to have someone watch you be humiliated. Well, don't you find it kinky? Oh, yeah. You like it, don't you? You pig. Your flabby body's on display for everyone, or at least this man to see. Oh, please degrade me. A total stranger's watching me and my mortal shame. Oh. He's got some decent pecs on him. She applied what I told her. Good going, AU. She's got a real knack for this. Get it, AU. Yeah, little loading screen, just bleep. Thanks for the play session, AU-chan. AU-chan, no, Your Majesty Queen AU-sama. Your demeanor was truly regal, and your behavior the height of haughty scornfulness. You were utterly magnificent. Oh, really? You have grown immeasurably since our last meeting, mistress. I feel truly humbled by your presence. Please allow me to the honor of loyally requesting you. Oh man, we're at 5 freaking hours here. We're still on chapter 2. 5 hours for just chapter 2, like, good grief. How dare you ever consider straying? I'll allow you to keep requesting, pathetic swine. Squeal! So what is she gonna give me, a whip? Hey, you nailed it. Thank you. It's all thanks to your advice, Kiryu-san. Just hope I never have to do anything that awkward again. Long game, pal. Well, here's a little something to make it all better. Please accept it. You got a fur belly warmer. Thanks to Kiryu-san, I was able to change it. I think I've gained enough confidence to make it as a dominatrix. Good for you, AU. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I demand you visit again as a client. Next time Usama will pleasure you with her whip. I don't see myself coming back for a whipping, but glad I could help all the same. Taking care of business. New video clip. What? X. Video clips? Hold on. What was that about video clips? Hold on. Characters, maybe. I must not understand this video clip thing. Was it... What's it say about that warmer? So wrong. Guess I don't fully understand this, so that just leaves everything as is. That could be a +5. Said the wearer revert to a wild feral state. So that... Okay. Got extra defense. Fur belly warmer. I don't see how that's that amazing, but okay. Pretty badass. And I can build. I don't know, it looked like I had a videotape of AU, but now I don't see it. Open notebook, save settings. Maybe there's a video viewer section. Hold on, we'll hit save. Said save. The fur belly warmer may have made that use, you know, worthwhile, because that thing had some abilities. You previously seen story events? Well, at least you get to re-see that. Holy jeez, we could have a lot of chapter 2 ahead. Yeah, I don't know what it was saying there about the video. It said like hit X for the videotape. I don't think there's any way to walk back in. Is it? Heroin karaoke bar. Bar with a range of drinks. Whoa. Dicks.
Out of my way.
Cleaning up the streets. Is it just gonna repopulate all these assholes? We got here. Enjoy erotic videos here? Hold on. Are you kidding me? Or is it this place? At Ganhandra, you can watch videos of a varied cast of gorgeous girls as you meet these women out in the city. This is the video. Oh, goodness sake. New video content will become available. Search every corner of town to find your dream girl. When in Rome. Hello there. Welcome to Ganhandra. Ganhandra. We charge 800 for one. I think I have a videotape. Is this what they meant? Which video do you want to watch? I think I may have one. And it's an actual girl? What is going on here? Enjoy the video. Oh, we're gonna get in trouble here. Oh, they did make her look like somebody, didn't they? It says B for skip. Might be a good idea to skip. Alright. Oh no. Kiryu, why? That's probably the reward for each of those dates. Like, see what happens and you get a video too. Okay. We've got a possible set of bars in here. God damn.
Seriously.
May as well finish him. Range of drinks. Guys got whiskey? I'm gonna take some with me. Yeah, that'll go over well. So I'll sit over there today. Hello, what can I get you? Now this Suntory, is that a brand name? Because there is a Suntory. Might be spelt that way too. Well, draft's a beer, right? It's another extremely popular Japanese whiskey. Spirits aged in sherry barrels at Yamazaki Distillery are blended carefully selected malts and grains. The yields are bright aroma and a sweet fullness in the mouth, and the finish is deep and mellow. A lot of people call it Dharma because the bottle's shaped. Yeah, I think that might be like an actual brand. And they have some risque tie-in history with Nintendo. Something to think about. It's like a Dharma doll. So you say. Oh, I thought I was keeping it. Am I keeping it? Or did I just drink it? Damn. Well, that's not gonna work. Last M&M for the night. Now he's drunk. Slightly inebriated. It's probably going to have to be an actual store. Oh shit. Public intoxication bullshit, huh? A moment, please. Huh? What is it? Stop and search specialist? Got a few questions for you. Shit. Stop and search, huh? Damn it. This could be a problem. What's your name? What do you do for a living? Fine, the name's Kiryu. I'm in a hurry here. Well, we've had some trouble around these parts lately. So be sure, would you mind if I checked your belongings? I have a sword. What have my things got to do with any trouble around here? Relax. Just a precaution. Can you show me what you've got? I have a rifle. Oh shit. This could take forever. Might as well show him what I've got and get this over with. Okay, you win. I'll show you then. Oh hell. How about this? This is about as safe as it gets. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back. Oh, good grief. That's why you want to have tissues. So you have something to give the cops. Got nothing to hide. See. Well, thank you for your proper... And then like a rifle falls out of his jacket. Give me a break. Cops like you always abusing your power. Never stop to think about how much of an inconvenience this is for real citizens.
Yeah?
Well, that may be for other police officers, not for me, though. I'm only doing it because it's all I'm good for. Huh. What do you mean? Oh, never mind about me. I'm the one asking questions here. What, does he rob? Is he robbing people? Well, doesn't make sense. I was sure you had something big on you. Got a nose for these things. Well, your nose failed this time. Well, I'm not so sure. My sixth sense tells me I'll find something huge if I dig deep enough. I don't know what to say. I'm a pro at stop and search. Till I'm sure you're not a threat, I'm going to keep questioning you, okay? Okay. Not okay, yeah. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Be a good sport. It won't take long. Just want to be sure. I give up. Fine. Have it your way. Keep it short. Alright, thank you. My name is Officer Kikuchi. See you around. Making friends with the cop. Alright, you gotta know the officer's stop and search. Kanuchi. Interacting with him will gradually fill your friendship gauge. You can check the status on this gauge at any time, and then he gives you a video to watch. To see what happens, yeah, and then you go to the video store. By the way, the video I got from the girl did not look like it was from 1988. So. Item box. Yeah, I don't know if it's that exclusive. It was a special video. I might watch the rest of that later. I'm not full on things here. Blade emits a strange light and it seems to incorporate technology beyond its understanding. Photon blade prototype. That could be good in a boss battle. All of this could come in pretty damn good handy. Is that infinite bullets? Modified model gun. This model gun is a retail version modified to increase it. So it's a model or is it a gun? You just ripped that guy's jacket. You ripped the guy's jacket? What, standing here? Oh shit. You know what? I'm coming this way. God. Taxi, please. Oh, he sees me. Duck in a store quick. My left. Mr. Shakedown. He could be a worthy ally if I could change him. God. Don Quixote, that's a place I need to go. Is this the lot? The empty lot? That might be the place, right? It's not supposed to go there.
What?
What's this? What's this line for? The hooker's so good there's a line? Could be something serious. Should I ask around? The Sega Genesis is coming out, don't you know? Hey kid. Yes. What's going on? Why are all these people here? Did you want one too? It's there. It's probably Sega Genesis. Seriously, it's 1988, right? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. What are you talking about? Aren't you lining up for the Aura Q3? And by the way, they might in Japan they'd call it the God, what do they call it? Power station or Aura Q3? Or Aura Q3, is that some kind of secret code? Nah, it's the Aura Q3, the newest game in the Arakura series. Aura Q3, short for Aura Q3 Quest for the Quantum Quill. Can't wait to read the instruction manual on the way home. It's a kid right there. On the way home. Oh, memories, yeah. Never heard of it. I haven't even played 2. So people are actually lining up to buy a video game? What an amazing world we live in. Yeah, it's the most popular game in Japan right now. I went looking for it with Papa, but he was stabbed in an alley looking for it. And they said it was sold out everywhere. Then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today, so I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. I even skipped my dad's funeral. I made it just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy. I'm gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best game ever made. Not a lot of games from 1988 people are still playing, kid. Times are strange if it's that hard to buy a toy. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Yep, bye, mister. I'm gonna have to woo a kid with a damn video. Snuck off from work for this. My manager finds out before I get back. I am so dead. So, I'm lining up at this store here. Maybe I can sneak in and steal one. Come on. This is Don Quixote's place. Don Quixote Kamarachi. This is a mess. Not the way we do shelves in the States, huh? I'm in Don Quixote. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. Merchandise looks pretty cool. Can you show me what you have? Of course. Oh, did that say Mountain Dew? Oh. Ain't no way Mountain Dew had that can in 1988. 7-Up? No, don't think so. I don't think it did either. Hold on, did anybody request champagne? I think so, right? Well, let me look again, pal. I think one of the old guys might have, might be some more here. High capacity battery could really help with the thing. You have to try these inner soles yourself to understand how comfortable they are. Protective amulet gives you some peace of mind. Binding. Let's have some. Right, I gotta find a beer somewhere. Place is packed to the brim. You're gonna fight in there. Everything's falling apart. The hell happened?
What?
What is that? Hey. Game over, loser. He stole the kid's game.
Hey.
Hey, you're the kid who was lined up for that game, right? Did you manage to get it? Oh, mister. What's the matter? Something wrong? Yes, my brand new video game. That guy stole it. What? Wait, you mean that high school kid who just left? Oh, it could be tough beating up a high school kid and not going to prison here, but... Yeah, he just ran up and yelled at me. I handed over. He took it. My RQ3. Spent all morning waiting in line, too. I saved up my allowance for a really, really long time to get it. Oh. Now it's gone. Sniffle. Stealing from a little boy. That's really little. Hey, kid. What's your name? It's Akio. Kiro. Akio, I got it. Hang tight, Akio. Get your game back. Huh? You will? Well, I think the guy got away while we're talking. There's no need to cry. Mister, okay. I won't cry anymore. Good. It's showing some spine, little man. I like that. Leave it to me. Yay! Thank you, mister. As cool, the ran off towards Pink Street with Akio's Arukur game. Okay, let's go.
What?
Isn't that... Later, freak. What is happening here? No fair. I've been defeated. No doubt about it. That's the kid who took... I thought that looks like a grown-ass man. That guy looks 50. That's the kid who took Akio's game. Hey, you. You have Arukur game. That Arukur game, don't you? That is not a high school kid. Look at that damn neck. What's it to you? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone. So somebody else stole it from him. No can do. I'll take that Arukur you took from Akio. Araka Q3. That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. Forget it. I'm gonna grind your ass just for the experience. There wasn't a lot of level grinding in games at this point. It's more of a platform thing happening. Oh, here we go. Now, how did I trigger that? Was it holding X maybe did it? Use 10 different heat actions. Maybe it's because the heat action thing was up. Erg. Mister. I think somebody else got it. Akio, I just caught the guy who took your Arukur. Oh, yay. Okay, give Akio his Arukur back. Look, man, I don't have it. Give it up already. If you don't want another beating, hand it over. And get a job next time you want a video game. Ooh, I should have clipped that. Told you, I don't have it. Got robbed by a better thief than me. What? You were robbed too. Yeah, this jerk from a street gang busted out his dagger of stealing and made his dagger of stealing. Made me give it to him. Gang member? You mean that guy who was just here? Yeah, lame. Could be home leveling up, but now my RQ3 is probably going to some dude who's not even a fan. Excuse me, your RQ3? That Arker wasn't yours. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You rob a little kid, then turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged? How pathetic is that? You haven't learned your lesson yet. You want another class? Nah, no, I'm already out of lives. Sorry, man, I'm out of here. My Aura Cure 3. Don't worry, Akio. I'll get it back for you, I promise. Mister, okay. Got it. I just gotta chase these guys who are running in a seemingly straight line. So the kid who stole their Aura Cure 3 stole it by some thug, and that guy went off towards town. Hold on. So it's a little rough how we don't have that showing up as any kind of way.
What?
And somebody else is gonna steal it from him, and then the Yakuza wants it, right? Don't pick me up by the foot again. Picking them up by the foot's pretty useful. This stance is good for getting people who are on the ground, whether it's beating them with the trash can while they're on the ground or lifting them up and jacking them. What is that? Later, loser. Oh my God's sake. Now I gotta beat this guy up to learn that he got it stolen. And he has a knife. Damn it. No doubt about it. That's the thug who took... Oh my God, how slow are you? Hey, you're the guy. Just chase the next guy. Come on. That stole Arker from the kid. You stole it from Akio. Well, how would he know about the first kid that got it stolen from? Yeah, who the hell's Akio? And so what if I did? I saw my chance and I took it. That's what. That was Akio. That was Akio then? No. You robbed the kid who robbed Akio of his Arker. It's like a bad way to spell adventure. English word for adventure, maybe. I don't get it. Forget it. Just give back that Arker cartridge you stole. RQ3. ARQ3. I don't want to hear another word about RQ3. I'm going to stomp your flat pops. What do you say? For thugs. Here we go, maximum rage. I don't really see what that does. It's like, here, catch. And then what's he got his hands up and now his guard's down? Grr, shit. Looks like I'm the one who got stumped. Mister. And then he shows up. You do the violence when the kid doesn't look at it. That's very important. Hey, Akio. Just caught the wannabe punk who stole your RQ3 from the nerdy high school kid. Shit. Okay, I don't get it, but that's great. Okay. Alright, give Akio his Arker. You don't understand, man. Somebody else got it from me. Sorry, but your game got pinched. I'm not playing around. Give that kid his game, or you can suffer some more. No, I'm serious. It's really gone. Some asshole got the jump on me. What? You were robbed too? Yeah. This hard-ass Yakuza type. Yakuza. Should say that. Type held me up at gunpoint. Forced me to give it to him. Then took off. Now we gotta deal with a guy with a gun. Yakuza type. You mean that guy who was just here? Yeah. What does Shitty Damn have in it? Yeah, you have to break into the Yakuza HQ to get this kid his game. Yakuza guy jacked my RQ3, and he's probably not even a fan. Your RQ3. Oh, here we go again. The game wasn't yours to begin with. Yeah, okay, yeah, what? You steal from a kid, then cry like a little baby when you get mugged. Deja vu. I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. This isn't getting through to you. How about we go another round? What? Nope. I'm good. I'm really sorry. My RQ3. Please beat up some more men for me. Don't worry, Akio. Promise. I'll hunt it down for you. We have to take this all the way to Toho HQ. Mister, okay, got it. Oh, we're up to 5 viewers. Guys, feel free to chat. You can chat amongst yourselves or ask some questions here. I'm new to the series and I'm kicking some butt tonight. So the thug who took it from the kids, stole from the first place, ended up having it taken from him by hard-ass Yakuza who went towards Time Boulevard. My head hurts. Okay, so. Right. Oh man, he really needs some food, doesn't he? Ooh, full set. You there? I don't got time for this. Hold on, where's the fight? This guy. Pull a gun on me, asshole. Come on. Low-level Yakuza. Ugh, you're finally mine, RQ3. My quest is complete. Hey, the game you got there. What's that, fool? You the one? You one of those losers who couldn't score an RQ3? That's some tough luck. You can see evil in people in this game, right? For you, see, this RQ belongs to us. So if you want to live, get off my street. And listen, don't bother looking for a place that's still selling RQ3. Just find a fool who bought one and take it. Villains, every last one. What's this world coming to? Bah! What do you say, boy? That RQ, I'm taking it back. What's that? Take it back. Don't act like it was yours to start with. Yeah. Shut up. It's complicated. Very complicated. Oh, I see. You're an RQ 300 too then. Playtime's over. I'm not holding back either. Welcome to your doom. Alright, gotta jack him up real good quick here. Before he gets a shot off. Come on. He's still got that gun in his hand. I don't need to get shot. Oh. Oh, hell. Hell, 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 hell. Oh, jeez. That's bad. Son of a bitch. Damn, I'm glad I drank that drinky drink. It almost took me out. No, this can't be. I'll be taking the RQ3 with me. That kid's gonna be here soon. You'd be glad he didn't see me get shot. Hold on, please. I need that. Give it back. Come on. Give it back? This was never yours to begin with. Fella, I'm begging you, please. If the boss doesn't get RQ3, I'm dead. My little boy is really looking forward to playing. Your son? Yeah, my old lady left me and took the boy with her. He's been wanting RQ3 ever since he read about it. We went looking everywhere, but there ain't none for sale anywhere. Just want my boy to be happy. Fella, I'm begging you here. You gotta let me have it, please. Nope. No. We ain't not letting that go. Get the picture now. Sorry, but I can't do that. Not even a choice. You probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance for a really long time. Went through a lot of trouble to buy the last copy of this RE-Cure 3. Yeah? I didn't stick up no little kid. I took it off some worthless goon.
Yeah.
That's right. You got the game from a punk. That game belongs to a little kid first. Long story short, you took RQ3 from a wannabe punk. We took it from a high school bully. We took it from the last boy in line who bought it in the first place. My head hurts just thinking about it. But alright. So, that's what happened. I came to get it back. For the little kid, it's going back to the rightful owner. You're damn right. Oh, I'm sorry. Fella. I'm the fool here. Give it back to that kid. It's about to make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own. What kind of monster have I become? If I could make my boy happy with something I stole from someone else, I was wrong. Also, this haircut is so sus. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy, to Aiko, like this?
What?
Guess you'd better think about that. Wait, what? Akio. Oh, hi, Mr. Perfect timing. Akio, just got your RE-Cure 3 back. I would just kind of like us to keep rolling here instead of me having to jam the A button. Like, just let me sit back. You guys can work this shit out, right? But I guess because it's not voice acted, you know, you got to give people time to read. Oh, really? Yippee! Akio, it's you, my Akio. I did not piece that together. Color me surprised. Oh, hi, Papa. The kid didn't recognize his dad immediately. Come on now. Papa. You guys are related? That's right. Yeah, are you friends with Papa, mister? Well, I just beat his ass and he shot me. Twice. Yeah, you might say that for sure. Wait, buddy, this little kid you're talking about, that RQ3, that was for Akio bought with his own money? And I tried to... Seems to be how this is shaken out. But why, Akio? Why didn't you say something to your papa? All you had to do was ask. Could have given you the money to buy RQ3 anytime. But because Mama gets mad at you, Papa, for spending money on golfing and go-karts and board games and... Oh. I didn't want Mama to get mad at you even more for spending all your money again, Papa, so I tried to buy it for myself. Kyo. Mister, Papa looks kind of scary, but he's really a nice man once you get to know him. He took me to a bunch of game stores just the other day. Papa's not living with Mama and me now, and I think he's lonely, so please stay friends with him, okay? Oh my god. Stay friends with him. I'm gonna need that gun. Actually, Akio, your papa helped me get your RQ3 back. We're lying for the kid. Really? Thank you, Papa. I did, in a way. Akio, I don't want to see you crying again. Be careful going home with your game. Yep, got it. Thank you, mister. Run off like a little kid. Mister, thanks. This is to apologize or to thank you for teaching this fool a lesson, maybe. Whatever. I want you to have it. You got a sunburst. Ooh. From now on, be a good dad all the time. Not just in front of Akio. You don't want to do anything that'll make kids sad, no matter whose kids they are. Yep, got that right. Papa, this is too hard for me by myself. Let's go to Mama's house and play RQ3. I thought you were going to read the instruction manual on the way home. You need help with the maps. Oh, he's definitely playing a role-playing game, isn't he? Sure. My expert advice, we'll be making beeline to that nasty demon lord in no time. Now that's how a game should be played. Terror. Okay, we need to give some food to these drunk guys in the park. Drinks. It's got to be like a grocery store to do it too. Alright, we're looking for a beer, guys. 6 viewers, guys. Feel free to use the chat. They don't gotta be super chats or nothing. You can ask what. Oh, you again. I think we've already done this, but keep buying from her. She's gonna give me a video. And I mean, that's probably what actually happens. So we got a kinky video thing happening in this game, that's for sure. Okay, so. I mean, do they have different items? Why is that lighting up? That's the park where the guys are. I'm not done with their damn fetch quest. No, get inside quick. Don't need to fight everybody. Hello. What do we have? There was a sake, right? We're having trouble with beer. May as well go back and see what the rest of the gang needs. It was quite a bit of fetch quest stuff. Pretty lengthy grocery shopping list. L. Alright, I guess I shook them. Alright, you guys want what? Kiryu, there's something shiny on the ground over there. It's not... Hold on, there's nothing like... Okay, so it won't let me give him the wrong item, so that's fine. We'll do that. Wanted to be sure. Wanted to be sure. Yep, that's not really how you hand stuff to people, but okay, game. Ah, beautiful. This is the only stuff that gives me buzz. You're the best, man. What is this shit? What in the shit? You got the Miho Tono Type A card. I've ran into a Miho, haven't I? What? That's a little... Yeah. Don't have anything to hand over. Whiskey. I've tried... scotch, if I... Okay, he wants scotch. Beer. Beer, scotch. Did I already do whiskey? This guy's weird thing. There's the champagne. All right, Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, okay. So what are we looking? We're looking for. Is it scotch? Whiskey. And it says, scotch. Okay. And then beer. Scotch and beer. Beer works for me. Try that, please. Still being a pawn shop. Shit. Oh, it got messy around here. I was gonna pick that up.
Give it up already.
Six viewers, guys. Feel free to chat, subscribe. Where the plan is to play some of this each night. Was hoping to do two chapters tonight, but I'm not nearly on that pace. You don't have any scotch, do you? Welcome. What can I do for you? I'd like to purchase. I've got plates that could be pretty expensive. Killer Bee, a unique pocket circuit car that's sure to attract attention. What about with my inventory? Peerless pole, fishing rod. See what I can sell them. What are you buying? What are you selling? Platinum plate. I don't know what else you would do with that. A ruby plate. Nice. Let's just sell this because we can't be too sure. It could no doubt be sold for princely. I think if you could do something else with it, the game would say like it can be made for crafting, whatever, right? I've got videotape. The chick. I guess they don't sell those, huh? Have a good day. Now, not to get beat up by Mr. Shakedown. Saved to avoid that. You can do a you can't see me and then give him the attitude adjustment. Please tell me you just straight have a beer, please. Come on. Okay, we've got the Scotch whiskey. Nice. It says malts beer. Do you think that'll suffice? Bento box looks kind of cool. I think this will suffice. I mean, I haven't seen anything that otherwise said beer, right? And he said he wasn't picky, he'd have it in a can or a glass, right? Or a bottle or whatever. Here goes. Can I go down there? No. Maybe not yet. Maybe later you do. Maybe later you can use the subway. Just get over here without fighting anybody. Selling some shit. Come on, get in there. Malt's beer. Yes, finally. Here's your beer. Oh, perfect. You're a decent guy for a kid your age. That's what they say. Decent guy. Whiskey. We're all set now, I believe. And that's your Scotch. Oh, it pays to ask, I guess. Tonight's gonna be a fun one.
The water of life, as a poet once said.
I'm gonna stand up and stretch here.
Tongue all limbered up now?
Yes, sir. Rest of me is too, for that matter.
You sure you're all right there?
Oh, I'm all right. Look, problem is, I just don't know how much I can really offer you, buddy.
The jobs that Tachibana's firm put you up to. Let's start there.
Sure, they give you an address and tell you to camp out for the day. Try to make a nuisance of yourself. Easy money. Heh, Just finished up at the last spot a few hours ago, in fact. Next gig starts tomorrow. New location.
The one that ended today, that was the Hakua building, right? I was there earlier.
You were? That case, you already know plenty. What else is there?
Who reaches out to whom? Do you go to Tachibana for assignments?
Nah, they come find us. Same way you did. Actually, sometimes it's Yakuza hiring us to do the same thing. Tojo clan guys. They need places cleared out too. Seller's market
Tojo
for bums
clan,
like
huh?
us these days.
Not like it matters to us if it's Tachibana-san or Yakuza. If somebody's offering cash, we'll turn up.
Yeah.
You do what you gotta do. One last question then. Any of you guys know where Tachibana's people might hang out?
Oh yeah, Champion District. See 'em going in and out of there a bunch. Place is a bonanza for speculators. All the little bars there, ripe for picking. If somebody were able to bundle those properties up in a single package, they'd make a killing.
Are you saying you think that Tachibana's trying to take over the whole district?
Maybe. Then again, it ain't just him knocking on doors down that way. Tojo
whole
clan wants
district.
those stores too.
Gosh.
Word to the wise, though. When the locals there clock Yakuza types like you, they clam up tight.
I see. Thanks for all the help. Take care.
Champion District. That may be my ticket to bumping into Tachibana's boys again. What's the what's the person thing over here?
Enough.
Enough, pal. I hate these signs in my town. Sign of the times. Ooh, oh, what a stomp. Damn, that was new. Looks like he kind of pissed himself. So there's like a human. It's not the guys in the... What? That boy. It is, isn't it? Over here. Ah, it's him. Bacchus. Perfect timing. There's something I need to talk to you about. I'll wait for you back here. Bacchus is training. Okay, fine, let's do it. Oh, video vending machine, great. Were you on your way somewhere, boy? Sorry to hold you up. Yeah, you wanted to talk to me. That's right, tell me. Have you been training? Kicking people's ass every time I walk down the street? Yeah, here and there, yeah. Very good, because I have something I'd like to ask you to do if you're willing, that is. What's with this hesitation? It's not like you. Truth is, I've got debt collectors on my tail, scary ones. Yeah, gathered. You've been running since we met. No. Those two-bit jokers are nickel and dime stuff. I'm talking tunas, famous, and I mean that in the global sense. Now they're here in Japan, not on my tail. Hold on. Did you seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan? Yep. And this time, there may not there may not be no going back. I think there's a price on my head. So I guess it's too late to pay the money back then. What are you gonna do, Bacchus? Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard. I figured as much. Unfortunately, I've already got enough trouble on my plate. Believe me, you'll probably be in worse danger with me around. Everybody wants to fight him. Ah, no, no way to have a heart, please. Sure, I can pay a retainer, but if you protect me, I'll teach you some of my top shelf moves. The good stuff.
What?
Are these moves better than your credit?
Yes.
Damn straight they are. They'll do you right in a tight fight, my boy. Shocked that this light's lasting 5 hours. It's probably gonna die soon. Yeah, this kind of been going for a bit, hasn't it? 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Are you Bacchus? Oh, we got somebody looking for me. I think they found me, boy. Good thing I was here just in time, right? This is the big scary debt collector, huh? I'm here for your head. Just doing my jobs. Don't hold it against me. I mean, that's not really... Yeah, I'm just a hitman, guys. Debt collector, huh? More like hitman. No. I don't want to die. Please help me, boy. Guess I don't have much of a choice. If I left you here, it'd be like putting a bullet in my head myself. Stand back. Thanks, boy. You're protecting this guy? For now. I don't especially like watching him die. I see. Fine. There may not be a price on your head, but I'll see if I can swing a bonus afterwards. Watch out, boy. I don't like the look on this one. Go way ahead of you. All right, let's do this. Oh, shit me. You know what? Let's pull out a damn weapon. A little bit of health, maybe? Okay. I haven't done this yet, but that could hurt his ass pretty good. Where is it? Where the hell was the... Did I not equip a sword? Am I missing something there? God.
Hey.
Letting you live. Oh, it's Kiryu saying that. I'm letting you live. You can go back and tell whoever ordered the hit to forget about Bacchus. You hear me? You think I'm the only one after this guy? What? There'll be others on his tail soon enough. You'll get what's coming to him. Okay. Well, gotta get paid by Bacchus here, right? Sorry, boy. Why the apology? I told you to watch out for a knife in your ribs, yet here I am putting you in danger myself. Don't worry about that. I'd rather hear more about the offer you made earlier. Oh, what? So every time I rescue him, I get a top shelf move. Maybe. What? You said you'd teach me some new moves. Better make it quick, though, before the next hitman gets here. You sure about this, boy? I don't have much choice. I don't have much choice, like I said. I've got my own problems, so a few extra survival skills would come in handy. Yeah, all right. Then let me fill you in on some moves that'll send those hitmen reeling. Anything happen?
Hey, bye.
Hey boy, you ready to learn my moves? Sure.
Oh, bye.
Sorry, boy, there's nothing I can teach you yet. What? Upgrade your abilities. Okay. So, inventory. It says I have this on. Attack 230. I don't seem to actually be using it. I don't understand. Alright, now if I make my way down here, maybe I get towards his moves. Could use a health boost, that's for damn sure. Guarding charge, charge forward while keeping your guard up. Hold L and hit X. Let's see here, what's this? Increase the power of your regular attacks. Why not? Probably should have been doing this for a while, right? Take a low stance, charge forward, hurling yourself at your enemy. Hold X. Now maybe he'll teach me some shit. Reduce the amount of heat unless we take damage. Why not? Alright, old man, you better give me some damn moves. Hey boy, you ready to learn some moves? Why, yes.
Oh, boy.
Sorry boy, there's nothing. Oh my god. Upgrade your brawler style. Oh shit. And then what? Then that masters, or this. Then I get that maybe. I think that's how that works.
Hey, bye.
Hey boy, you ready to learn some moves? Okay, let's try this. These are the moves I can teach you, boy. What's the key to brawling?
Yes.
Okay. Most important thing in a fight is tenacity. Sounds pretty simple for a secret, though. I guess in a fight, simplicity is best. Brawling comes to spirit in the end, so I'm going to teach you a move that harnesses that power. I call it Spirit Fire. Yeah, you learned extra resolute counter. Interesting. So use the force of an enemy's blow to strike them back with twice the power.
Yes.
Yes. I'm sure you'll be able to make use of it. You're Bacchus, right? Oh my god, another guy.
Hey.
What? One of the Japanese hooligans. He's dressed kind of like the Terminator. Call yourself an assassin? You look about as pro as some sort of street punk. That's the Terminator, dude. That is straight a Terminator. Yeah, that's verbatim how Arnold Schwarzenegger was dressed when he raided their motel, the Tiki Hotel, right? Yeah. I don't really know what's going on here, but I just got paid a fortune to up front from a nice guy. I get the rest once the job's done. Oh, so he's a street fighter or a free... Oh, that's Bacchus. Hold on. Oh, so he's a street fighter or a freelance job. He doesn't look so tough. Shut it up. It may not look like much, but I've never lost a fight. Time to earn this cash. Think you have the tenacity to win? This is the perfect chance, boy. Yeah. Time to try out that move I just learned. What? You want some first to... You want some first, do you? Alright. Open up and I'll serve you your own teeth. Does he have a gun? Do I have to use the new move? It looks like I do. You charge up a counterattack. The attack is more powerful and likely to knock you out. Why after being attacked? Damn, but you do take damage first. Beat the hitman targeting brackets. Use your brawler style moves to take out the assassin. When the hell did I get that dodge? Oh. Damn, son. Okay. Western Hero. Yeah, I wanted to get 2 chapters done, but we're only on chapter 2. The first of the chapters I was expecting to do tonight, but I figured keep going and you'd show up. So yeah, I figured it'd get pretty late and then you'd pop in. This is your stream, so if you're just joining here, Western Hero pretty much bought the game for me. So, God, I would take damage. Terminator over here, man. It's like you only have one option here on how to do. Come on. I don't want to fall down. I want to use that counter. You hope chapter 2 never ends. That'd be hilarious. With the amount of side mission stuff I've been doing. All right, Tim or me right here. Yes, by a freaking hair. How the hell did I get to beat? You better. Oh, how the hell did you get the better of me? The boy wins. Hey. Yeah. What did the guy who paid you look like? It was dark, so I didn't get a good look at his face. From the way they talked, I'd guess they were foreign.
No.
Well, it wasn't me. Of course not. Of course not. The guy who set out to get you. Don't you get any more ideas, okay? Yeah, I hear you. He's not gonna say I'll be back. Come on, they've gotta throw that in. He'll say something like, I won't be back. No? They missed that. The guy is dressed exactly like the Terminator at the end of the first movie. I heard these were the most dangerous debt collectors around. Looks like you handle this one no problem, though. You better hope they're all like this, then. He's like, ugh, I'm limping over here. Do you have any... Look at this video thing. Things are getting pretty aggressive in this game. Saved a dominatrix, or rather I taught her how to humiliate people in public. And now... It... this little... Shit, I may not have a choice there. Yeah, so Arthead's still here. He paid 25. He gave a $25 super chat, which is really coming in handy. So he's gonna be getting his money's worth. That's why he doesn't want this chapter to end. Oh shit's sake. Let's pick up this thing and beat him. Seems to be the most effective way to do things. All right. And I am actually going to record a couple of short little videos at the end of this. That's the hope. After the stream, try to get back on track with making videos, you know. But let's see, we've got to get all the way over there. Shit's sake, there is just no fast travel. Now I did cut one of those I cut that video off with the dominatrix chick before it got too hot for YouTube, I think. It was probably getting there, honestly. Oh, clothesline, nice. Oh, that felt good. Hey, no, grab him, grab him, grab him. Or is he out? He's hitting with a lot more force. What am I not seeing here about his equipment? He's got a katana, but I don't seem to be pulling out the katana. Oh, geez. Western Hero, another 25. Awesome. Yeah, I don't want to be one of those beggar dudes, but I'm pretty sure that YouTube is going to be like, what? This is a stream people are throwing money around. We need to show this to more people. So it probably works out something like that, where it's like, oh, the streams that are getting all the super chats, yeah, those are the ones where we're going to kick that up and then show it to more people, you know? Oh, the shakedown asshole. Okay. Now, I don't want to show him that I have a sword, right? So I'm going to show him that I have pocket tissues. That's worked so far. Cleaning up on this stream. Man, $50 stream. Pretty spicy. I mean, that almost pays for the SanDisk card I picked up. Actually got the SanDisk card from Walmart. It's in my Switch. It's a good deal cheaper than not Walmart's version, because they call this the game flip. and it has the same specs. Should be faster than the ONN one at Walmart. It's probably made by PNY or somebody, but maybe it doesn't have all the cooling or something. But I'm kind of curious if it actually is as good as the regular Samsung branded one, or not Samsung, SanDisk. I mean, it is fully a SanDisk, so I gotta kind of put that to the test. And I wonder if I offloaded the game onto that disk, onto that SanDisk card, Express card, I wonder if we would see those loading screens. You know, like sometimes the screen goes black and then you get like a brief little blue loading screen. I wonder if those would last longer. I wonder how the loading would handle. The YouTube algorithm is a finicky mistress. Fickle bitch. That's about as safe as it gets. It's tissue. Alright, please, let me go, please. All I gotta do is keep a tissue on hand for that purpose, right? Western Hero, I'll tell you, at the start of the stream, I really wasn't feeling this game. It just seemed so talky last time. I didn't do a lot of fighting. There was nothing to do in the world. It just, like, the only thing I could do is grab a taxi and answer a phone. It's coming alive now. Now there's people to interact with. The Mr. Shakedown has been a problem, but it's kind of cool that he exists. I'm avoiding him like Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 Remake. And there is some strange humor that's kind of hitting well with me. It's not trying too hard. I think that they probably go over the top with the humor in the subsequent games. Oh no. Let's wait for these guys to walk by. And then hit A. Shit. Well, here's the Champions District. Tachibana real estate guys are apparently been coming here a lot lately. It's worth a look around. Okay. Stay away from those guys. Shit. Not that they pose a threat, I just... Shit's sake. Somewhere on the right. Is this the empty lot? The fabled empty lot? Ah.
You lost, friend? Why are you here? No dogs or Yakuza served in this neighborhood.
I was told that men from Tachibana Real Estate have been coming around here. You know any?
If you're smart, you'll stop asking and walk away, Tojo boy.
I'm not Tojo Clan. Not here to cause trouble for the shops either.
Finally talking and I don't have to do the voices.
What's your interest in Tachibana Real Estate then?
I just want to learn more about them. Doesn't have to go down like this.
Apparently it does have to go down like this.
Nobody's ever happy to see me.
We're tired of Yakuza snaking their way into our community. If we need to protect the businesses ourselves, that's what we'll do.
I mean, I'm kind of on their side.
This district is all that most of us have left. You people want to run us out? Over our dead bodies!
Hey,
Chapter
listen,
2 of this game
I'm
is
telling you, I
going
just
for
need
over
to talk.
6.5 hours. Like, this is kind of nuts.
Cut the shit! This is the only thing you scavengers understand!
Champion District residents. Oh, your funeral. Grab some shit. Is that a syringe? Why is he not picking it up? Plastic bucket. Thought it was a metal trash can. The 80s, they had metal trash cans, kids. Let me tell you.
Now will you finally hear me out? I promise you all, I'm not looking to hurt anyone. Understand? This is just about Tachibana real estate. I want to know what they've been up to here.
I'm not saying one word to you. Nobody in this district's gonna sell them out.
Sell them out? Isn't
Sell them
Tachibana
out.
trying to acquire the land?
The hell? Get it straight. Tachibana is the only thing standing between us and the Yakuza. That firm is the reason the Champion District is still whole.
Is that true?
Wait, so
You tell
what?
this guy, Oda-san.
Nice night out, isn't it? Fancy running into you again, compadre. Back at Namase's, could have sworn you said you're not Yakuza.
Hard as it seems for some people to believe, I'm not. Anymore, at least. Ex-Dojima.
I saw that he had the tattoo on the back, but it wasn't filled in.
I'm here on my own. I renounced my oath to them.
So what the hell's a Yakuza turncoat doing sniffing around about Tachibana?
Because your boss himself invited me to join up with you all.
Yeah, people were begging me to
Huh?
at least
Hold
get
on.
to chapter 3.
What's
It's
your
gonna
name?
open up and be fun, or
Kiryu.
something's gonna happen.
Well, I never heard of you. Let's see if we can't clear this up. Roger that, sir. Proceeding as ordered. Thank you.
Cell phone in the 80s, guys.
Are you
You
satisfied
gotta have
now?
assistant carry the phone because it doesn't fit in your
He
pocket.
says that if you're so damn curious about us, you should stop by the same place as last night. He'll meet you there.
That's so. Fine.
This is the filler character.
Do us all a favor and don't come back around here, though, yeah? Things are a little tense right now.
Those men. They seem to think you're protecting them from the Yakuza. Are they right?
Well, that's one way of putting it. The boss has certain policies.
Meaning what?
The Champion District's all that survived of this city after the raids back in the war. The rest of Kamurocho burnt down, and regrew again from these roots. The boss believes that as outsiders, we have no right to the place.
And because you have a gold
That's
shirt.
quite a change in philosophy.
Which is weird.
Compared to what I saw from you before.
Yeah.
At the Hakua building? Whole place was nothing but tourists looking to cash in on the boom. That Namas is a real mercenary. He'll play you his sad little civilian song and dance. But I assure you, he chased the last tenants out of there just the same. Call it karmic retribution. Well, that's how I prefer to look at it anyway. Regardless, I do what I'm told.
And according to you, this, all of it, it's fair play?
I never introduced myself. Oda, I've worked with our president for a long time. On-site acquisitions, mostly. So, what do I tell the big guy?
Would you
Should
call
he
this a JRPG
expect to see
without
you
being
tonight?
turn-based, though?
Yeah. I think I might like to chat a little further.
Recruiting characters, throwing
I have to admit,
magic.
it's starting to feel like Tachibana's got more going on than meets the eye.
Okay, so got new notes. It's time I talk to Tachibana again. Got some answers. He's in that building overlooking the theater square. It's never all that close, is it? Gonna have to sneak by. Out left. PewDiePie played chapter 1 and gave up, and Penguin Zero played 2 chapters and gave up. I can totally see that. Like, real talk, it doesn't really strike you as like a next gen type game. It kind of, in a lot of ways, it's reminding me of like Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, some Shenmue, and there is a weird thing going on where there's like three or four different styles of cutscenes, but then sometimes it has like a good engine, and it's all in-game engine, but then it'll like lose all the dynamic lighting, and then look really flat, and that was pretty off-putting. And the early fighting is a bit off-putting, but as you get more abilities, you have more options. Now, it is a little cumbersome trying to switch between the abilities. Oh, you die now, pal. So I've kind of been sticking with this. Yeah, the pacing is definitely an issue. There are a lot of games where it's getting to be a bit of an epidemic in the last 10 years, where it's like games start off on the wrong foot and then they get good. And it's like, how do you expect people to stick around? I mean, look at my Hollow Knight video. I mean, it got better, but it still felt repetitive and strange. Confusing, you know, just everything in the story was lore, which I didn't like. It was like you had to do a research paper on it. Certain building. I think this game might have been on Game Pass. Some of the Yakuza games were on Game Pass, and I didn't get into them. I figured there's too much there, too much backstory. I wouldn't be able to get into it. There's too much to cover, and they were kind of in and out of Game Pass real quick. But if people were to play just Chapter 1 on Game Pass, I think they'd walk away, because they'd be like, I just gotta sit here and just go through this stuff and hear all these names I can't remember, and my guy's just gonna get ordered around, and then I finally fight somebody. I could see people dropping it. For Chapter 1 could have been shaped up a little bit better, I feel like. Because, I mean, I'm kind of still in the tutorial. You're still seeing tutorial stuff come up on screen. I guess that's what makes it a JRPG in a way. Final Fantasy 13, man. That was like a 20-hour tutorial. It was nuts. Oda guy said it. By the way, there ain't no way in hell I'm going to complete this before DK comes. I'm on Chapter 2, and we're looking at, what, over 10 hours already? Supposedly 30-hour gameplay. First run. I don't know if... That was a badass hip toss. Yeah, when he gets in rage mode, he can really wreck fools good. Like I said, he'd wait in the penthouse here. Tajibani would show up. Anything I'm forgetting before I head up? It sounds like we're coming to the end of the chapter, thank God. Let's go grab some foods. SEGA bar. I don't think food's gonna do me good though. It's really like, you need the grocery store more than anything. Is this the cute chick at the grocery store? Or wrong one? Probably got a guy here. Okay, let's see. It's only a little. Okay. The benefit of food is you don't die. Satisfy your hunger. Surprisingly, GTA is on Switch. Is The GTA trilogy is on Switch? Wow, that's gotta be rough. Didn't realize that. So... Steam bun worked pretty good. How about a club sandwich? The food's pretty cheap. And I can sustain with that, I'm pretty sure. I think we're ready to do some business here. It's given me a bit of a point of no return. Now, are side quests unfulfilled in this chapter going to be... Are they straight up missable? Like, my light went off. May as well try to charge it up some way. Yeah, that lasted a good 6 hours. It's time I talked. Yep. Everybody wants to fight. Yes. I'm using my heat now. Is this a town? Is this a place? This Komocho? Whatever? And can I eventually use... Oh my god, here we go. So wait, you can use subways? Maybe? Yeah, can you use the subway eventually? Like, I've seen people in like a subway or... Let's see here. Oh, that was weak. Let's go. We're almost 7 hours in, guys. That Otis said of the penthouse. Show him. Thing I'm forgetting. Said inside. Got some business to finish over here. My pillow, Cushion Lab pillow, the travel pillow is working really good for the seat cushion.
You realize Tachibana invited me here to see him. Would your president approve of tactics like this?
The president's not in at the moment.
Is the president the guy that...
I was told he'd meet me in the penthouse. Let me through and I'll wait.
Afraid you're working off
They
bad
look like they need to get beat up.
What?
We were left very specific instructions by our manager, Oda. He said to expect a brash young thug to barge in and to send him away with some new bruises.
Oda told you that? Figures.
Listen, guy. I'll give you a chance to turn around. Not like I'm dying to get blood on my suit. Another one with more guts than sense. Can't even buy somebody a clue lately.
I've been hitting my share of brick walls the past few days. But this? Getting invited inside, and then having the door shut in my face?
I told you, moron. Nobody invited you here.
There's no way that guy's not fighting. Yep.
Just move. You're wasting my time.
You know what, then? Fuck it! Enjoy the goddamn hospital bills!
Alright, your funeral, pal. Real estate men, watch out. Oh shit. Assholes cheating over here. Oh damn. I didn't know I could do that. I need to throw something like that. Need something to destroy. I have to fight my way all the way up to the penthouse, right? I don't want to buy no property. I just want to get that shower again.
And there you are, Oda.
How's it hanging?
Does he have green hair on
You
the back?
told me to come here. Then you had your men attack me. Why?
Only fair after you did all that research on us, no? If I'm supposed to get into bed with someone, best believe I'll take him for a test drive. Sure, you can hold your own fighting punks. But when we're talking about the inner ring, you'll forgive me for needing to kick the tires. Due diligence.
And what? Beating those guys was my way to prove myself?
Not really, no. You know what they say? You want something done right.
How's he holding?
That's right. It's so hard trying to find good help these days. The real estate scene's a goddamn slaughterhouse out there. But hey, lucky for me, my blood runs hotter
Steel
than any
police baton?
Yakuza's.
Oh, I'm
Trying to
wrecking
tell
this
me there's a
bedroom, pal.
fighter inside that tacky suit?
I don't have an ego. Just know what I'm capable
Dude,
of.
this guy's got...
And that I'm
they
more
just
than a
made like
match
the
for you.
coolest character. Kiryu, it's like
In that case,
always cool under the
I
pressure.
suppose neither of us have to hold anything back.
Got some good
I'll
comebacks.
give you your damn slaughterhouse!
Juan Uda. Okay. Gotta get the chairs and go to business. Ooh, get him out the window. Let's see here. Oh, you ass. You son of a bitch. I think that's durability. How many hits I have left in it? Okay, I see. Oh, smash. Get him. I almost got him. Oh, come on. I thought he'd lock on. Son of a bitch. Okay, come on. No, we're not. The weapons, man. The weapons do so much damage. The voice behind Uda is a YouTuber. Used to watch before he changed his voice. Changed into voice actor career. Ah.
You're kidding me. Some punk off the street, and he puts my ass on the floor like a child? What a riot.
Oda.
I hope I've convinced you now, Oda-san.
Tachibana. Ah, can't be fighting this guy yet, right?
He's... You found yourself a real son of a bitch, boss.
What the hell? So this was your idea, not his?
Of course. He's the boss,
Indeed.
right?
Oda-san's opinion is invaluable to me. I trust him as I do my left hand. Before truly welcoming you to my agency, it was imperative that he approve as well.
Is that how it is? I'm starting to feel like you played me for a fool. Not the fight, I mean. I was almost ready to believe you had principles.
Come on, a guy pulls you off the street and gives you a shower and takes your clothes. You had to
Tachibana.
think, come on.
Isn't it about time you
See,
dropped
now
the
it
cloak
kind of
and
like got
dagger
into like
action?
dramatic lighting, but it's still
I
like a
deserve
game
to
engine
know
thing.
why
Like,
you
I'm
approached
so
me.
confused here.
Tell me what's going on with all this.
Very well. May I ask you this? What exactly is the city of Kamurocho, as you see it now?
Hey, look
Kamurocho.
at the Kamurocho's real.
Couldn't say. Afraid I don't follow your question.
I have a theory, Kiryu-san. This place strikes me as a feeding ground for all the sharks of the Tojo clan. People blindly flock to this neon paradise, besought with wealth. The streets are awash with yen, and the Tojo Yakuza are devouring every bit of it.
This,
What do you get?
yeah, you might be right.
The Tojo clan's power has
See,
encased
like,
the city in glass,
It's got that
And
like a
my
Blink
aim
video
to shatter their fragile vault,
style
to demonstrate.
compression to it in the shadows, in the dark valley. You can see like the banding there because they compress the video. Ever since like Hitman, one of the Hitman games on 360, they really started compressing the video in games. What kind of crazy powers this guy got? Well timed, I guess, right? The magic trick, the latest on Penn and Teller Fool Us.
Money is power.
He's a bad
There's a
guy.
reckoning on the horizon. I'll weigh my power against that of the Tojo clan, and to the victor.
You son of a bitch.
Currently, this is all I can manage.
Can only sustain it for so long.
10 seconds. Less than little against a stranglehold like theirs. However, there's a chip in their armor. A claim to stake among the rulers of Kamurocho. The empty lot is my pathway to power.
Just who are you?
I do not know how aware you are, but within the Tojo clan, there's far from a united front at present. Case in point, one particular member has allied with me. You ought to be familiar with him. In fact, it was at his suggestion I sought you out. He insisted that you would prove a most valuable
Bacchus?
asset to me.
Kazuma.
You've got a mole. Someone in the Tojo clan? Who the hell is it?
A man wise enough to propose an alliance against a mutual adversary. The Dojima family's most venerable captain.
He was in
One
behind
Kazuma
bars?
Shintaro.
That can't be. Kazuma-san!
So is Kazuma a last name or a first name? Mr. Kazuma. I think that's what he's saying. Okay, so I think...
Correct me if I'm wrong. One of the Dojima lieutenants, Kuze-san, approached you to spy
The
on
game engine's
Kazuma-san,
pretty
did he
close
not?
here. That's-
He is privy to the fact that Kazuma-san possesses information on the empty lot.
It's not far
Perhaps
off.
you've wondered what that information is. I can tell you. Kazuma-san knows of someone able to locate the owner of the lot. Which is to say, myself.
You.
In this frantic race to secure the land, I've made far greater progress than Dojima has.
So does he own the
Naturally,
lot?
however, we only have as long as it takes them to discover that. Soon, they'll try to destroy us. Nevertheless, in the face of this coming conflict, it was his wish that you and I cooperate. Join hands, I believe he said. It was half a year ago he entrusted me with that directive. As I recall, that was shortly before his incarceration, unfortunately. With
And this guy
considerable
got him
certainty,
incarcerated.
He predicted Kuze would try to influence you, and that in turn, you would depart from the Dojima family.
Ah, I predicted all of this.
You're
eh?
lying. Not even Kazuma-san could have seen all this coming.
Ah, it's going as planned.
We're
the
speaking of
bad
a
guys
man
always say,
capable of
right?
rising not only to the top of his family, but the Tojo clan itself. In my opinion, his wisdom and acuity cannot be overestimated. For Kazuma-san, I suspect that anticipating the actions of those he's closest to is a learned practice. Furthermore, as far as his motivation for procuring the empty lot, I imagine it exceeds mere pedestrian desire to maintain his authority. Knowing the man as I do, I would ascribe to him far more ambitious designs.
If that's really true, why is he in prison? He should be here.
A necessary step in his strategy, I would presume. Such is what I'm inclined to believe.
Yes, I meant to go to
Jail
prison.
time. All for this plan?
Have we reached an understanding, Kiryu-san?
Tachibana. I need some kind of proof that Kazuma-san confided all this to you.
His
As a
pinky.
matter of fact,
Yeah.
he left me with this for just such a request.
Watch.
It can't be.
It's the watch he smuggled in his ass from Pulp
I
Fiction.
trust you recognize it then. He said you would. A gift given to him by Yumi-san. I could tell that he treasured it.
Kazuma-san. He left this to you?
With the understanding I would
Oh,
pass
I
it on
took
to
it
you.
off of him.
When all of this is over, you can return it to him. Personally.
This guy's
he
talking
wished.
way too calm. Way
I'm
way
starting
too
to
calm.
realize I still have no idea who he is.
Bad guys talk calm like that.
The man who raised me. But all right. If this is what he needs from me, I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it costs me my life. I decided that for myself. The day I went against his wishes and joined the Yakuza. I am prepared for anything.
In that case, it pleases me greatly to welcome you into the fold, Kiryu-san.
Well, he started the chapter asking if I'd work for him. Said, okay, if you change your mind, business card. Chapter 2, real estate broker in the shadows, bonus completion, 3 million yen earned. There's our results, guys. That's it. That's the stream. I think that we you know, you hit the next page or whatever. Earned through mini games. Picking up on a lot of new mini game stuff happening here. But yeah, I think as soon as I hit save here, it's going to load the next chapter. So, yeah, that's our stream for tonight. 7 hours for one chapter. Right now, Western Hero, or like offline, off stream, or what do you want to do? I I think we got to kind of keep the stream to the story. But we could try some online battle. Let me wrap this up, and then maybe stretch, take a break, grab something to drink. I kind of ran out. That was a marathon session. Didn't feel so bad. I've got a good, comfortable pillow. If you're watching this, make sure you shop Amazon through my Prime or my shop link there, and that will kick a little something to the channel. And we're gonna do chapter 3 tomorrow night / later today, kind of how you look at it. We're not on a pace to finish this before DK, so this may have to get paused to then do DK. I don't know. We'll have to see when we get there. If you made it this far and this is empty, wait until marriage counseling. Yeah, I'll join you for some online. That could be fun. Just give me a minute here. Yeah, Western Hero. I think you sent me a request. I don't have a ton of friends on Switch, but I can't remember what your name was on there. It might have been a little different than Western Hero, but yeah. Let me put some stuff, get some things situated here.